Merry Christmas, everybody. So, I'm gonna try to do different games tonight, but first, I cannot help myself, but we are gonna be continuing on with Final Fantasy XIV Online. I hope it's not gonna take all night, but I'm gonna cover as more Final Fantasy XIV Online's main story as much as I can. And we'll try the other games that were gifted to me very generously recently. So, I am not going to stay on this screen for too long. We're going to get started right away here so we can cover as much ground as we can. Rukzukin, welcome back. Merry Christmas to you too as well. So like I said, I'll try to cover multiple games tonight, but first I'm going to try to cover Final Fantasy XIV's main story as much as I can. Hope it's not going to take all night, like I said, but I will move on to other games, like maybe try Remnant from Ashes or White Noise Online or Zort. Those are just a couple of games that come into my mind that were gifted to me recently. So, yeah, Rugzukin, we also did get a hype train yesterday. Random user by the name of Salt Melons. I never heard of him, that user before, but it was nice to see them for the first time. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan for tonight. So, just grab some popcorn and just have a fun time. We're gonna get started right away here because I want to cover as much ground as I can. Plus, I was able to start an hour early today. Anyway, let's go. So yes, Rukzukin, I'm covering the main story of Final Fantasy XIV again. I know it's not a huge game with my audience here, but I personally enjoy the story. So yeah, we're gonna cover as much as we can. So yeah, I don't want to do this all night, but we'll see how much we can do it. I already got the game running in the background, so yeah, we're gonna be doing it right away here. Okay, so good. Microphone is working, desktop audio is working, so here we go. All right. Without further ado, here it is. Here's Final Fantasy XIV Online, and this is where we started off. We're basically going after the big bad guy, which is the Asha. Anyway, I already covered. I already got the last society quest for Shadowbringers activated, so hopefully Heaven's Word will be done by tomorrow or by the next day. Anyway, we're gonna continue with the main story here. Yeah, we gotta figure out where we're gonna go. We gotta go. We have to make it to this part of the map, which we don't have access to yet. Anyway, we're level 79, and level 80 is the last level for this expansion. Here we go. We're almost there. Ah. Have you learned out of note? Sort of. Fascinating. Precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Okay, let's continue on. Okay. So yeah, Rugzukin, this next zone that's in this game, it takes place underwater, but a dome has been put over it. So everything you see here is underwater, but all the water has been removed. So it's a very interesting atmosphere. And once again, all the music you're hearing right now is from the game, not OBS. Definitely underwater style music. Okay. Let's see what the Shtola has to say. If we're lucky, we'll get voiceovers. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Undo settlement, and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Oh, lovely. We're basically running a little bit of errands. And this is the main plot. But then again, I hear that the conclusion for this expansion is very interesting, to say the least. But this is just a little bit of calm before the storm, I guess. Oh, whoops. You set the point, like, you cannot move as much as flake of stone. Okay, so it's solid. And by the way, Rukzukin, I'm forced to play Valorant again. Yay. Because we reached a sub goal yesterday. So, yeah. But I already set a new goal already. Here we go. Okay, we got another camera mode here. Oh. Distinctive window. Okay. So there's something more to this building. Okay. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as just scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Runcan Empire, once the greatest power in Novrad, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Merry Christmas to you, Glitch. So, long story short, Glitch, I'm covering this main story for this MMO game as much as I can, but I will switch to other games tonight you never heard of. So yeah, that's why I was able to start early today. I actually took a nap not long ago. So Merry Christmas. We actually reached the sub-goal here, Glitch. I'm forced to do Valorant again. Not just League of Legends in January, but Valorant as well. And I also got another sub-goal for 50. Yay. Anyway, let's continue. Grab some popcorn. But if not the Runkins, then who? Who were these ancients that Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emet-Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here, specifically? Emet-Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of strongholds somehow serves the Ashen agenda. Or mayhap, there's a place more dear to him than any other. Could this place provide power to Emet-Selch in any way? That was my first thought as well. Yet no matter how superior the materials, a ruin is just a ruin. There's naught that would decide a battle's outcome. Which brings us to my second theory, that he has some other, more personal connection to this site. What if these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken? Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of overall calamities. But here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. And yes, Glitch, I need all the luck that I have. Help me! A copy of the mural in the Kitana Ravel. Almec presented it to me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Colusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emet-Selch's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and a disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you've inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Yes, there is a passage to the northwest in this map that you cannot go anywhere. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for structure. Okay. So, we gotta find something. So there's like a there's like a point where we have to click, and then we can actually survey it. So the game actually challenges us to find it ourselves, or you can just Google it. But I'll try to find it without a walkthrough this time. So even the game is saying go northwest. So there should be something here to look at. Okay. Yeah, there's no mistake where the spot you can survey, because you can't just bring out that magnification event at all. You have to click on something in the map. So it's gonna be here somewhere. So I'm gonna try to find it without a walkthrough this time to see if we can see it. So this is not a new playthrough, by the way. People already found the solution to this years ago, but I don't know the solution, so I'm gonna try to see if I can find it without looking it up. No, that's an exit, so that doesn't count. So somewhere to the northwest, huh? I've already explored this map. It only goes so far, so somewhere where there's a vantage point or something that you can watch. Yeah, for once the game actually challenges you to find it. So yep, somewhere in this area there is a spot where we can survey, just like we did before. Yeah, this map is not that big. I mean, you're basically very restricted where you can go on foot. But don't worry, I'm not gonna spend forever looking for this thing. Even in Baldur's Gate 3, a game that I spent 300 hours on, I had no choice but to look up a guide a couple of times because I was completely stuck. So I don't want to spoil it, but sometimes you may have no choice, especially if you're absolutely stuck or you just can't seem to find it. Yeah, there should be something. There should be a spot or something where you can there should be a spot somewhere in the map where you can actually click on. But, again, people have already found the solution years ago, so I'm gonna try to see if I can find it myself without a guide. So, yeah, there's a survey point here somewhere, because there has to be a survey point here somewhere in the map. I hope it's not too difficult to find. Yeah, for once the game actually challenges you to find it. Yeah. Yeah, this survey point, it's not just anywhere. Oop. Wait a minute, what is that? Nope, that's an enemy. Yeah, this does nothing. Yeah, there's a survey point here somewhere that we need to go to. Again, in the worst case scenario, if this goes on for too long, I'll look up a guide. That's it. Because there has to be a survey point here somewhere. Somewhere in this map. Yeah, it has to be here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Again, I'm gonna try to see if I can find it without looking up a guide. Wait a minute, is that it? Okay. Okay. Aye. This is the muir writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ashians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Undo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus we can surmise that what the Undo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Silk himself? He's almost certain he is there. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Undo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Hey, we are almost there. One more time with the samurai. The light of inspiration. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pao Zuan again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Okay, so there's no additional side quest yet? Nope, just this one. Okay. Actually, we're able to find it without a playthrough. That's good. I mean, the map is only so big, and the game does make it easy to find something in the background. Pass 1 is the Alphinote's contact. Here you go. Ah, Alphinote's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. The remnants to the northwest, yes. You visited them unbidden? Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen, then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose will be laid to rest. His name is Grinald. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Okay. Oh, it's the workbench. I don't think we've actually visited that place yet. We just explored everything. Oh yes, and there is a path to the lower caverns, or taverns, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, there's a pathway here that we cannot go through yet. So yeah, we're not just doing Final Fantasy today, for those of you that are just joining in. I'm just gonna try to see if I can cover more of the story as much as I can. We're getting closer to the climax of this. That's why I started off a little early. There's a couple of games that were gifted to me recently that I have to check out. Don't tell me I can't go in here. Oh! The door opens. Okay. Convenient. Oh, that's just great. That is. Mine's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grinold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or it might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. I got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doming hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Oh. Okay. So you're doing emote? Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Long story. Looks familiar. Have we met before? Might be as we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Gernalt, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here ye stand. Now, what's so damn important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Well, we got a problem. Ah, the Undo's lamp. Gods, curse me empty head. I have not so much as made a start. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nah, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past. Me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. Gah, me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Gotta love the anime pose. Tell me you've got something to show me. Something that'll give me a muse, right? A good kick up the arse. Oh, lovely. The Undo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of light caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Complete any of the role quest lines available to Wandering Stairs. I think we did already some of the role quest lines already. I think we just did that. I think we did. Complete any of the role quest lines at the Wandering Stairs. I think we just did some of them. The Wandering Stairs. I think we complete any of the role quest lines. The Wandering Stairs. I think we did some of them already, but I guess the game says, no, you need to do at least one of them. Oh, the game actually gives us a bit of a detour. So where are the Wandering Stairs? Oh, that. The game actually wants us to do one of them. Okay. Simple enough. Just one. Okay. So we're back here once again. So they just want one. You know, I was gonna save these for later, but The game tells us to do one. Fine. Yeah, some of these are already at level 76, but, you know, I haven't even thought of touching these yet. But, well, I can probably do them off screen. Let's just do maybe one of them. Which one could be the most important? What about... Is Picto available here? Nope. What could be useful here? Can we do Black Mage here or no? Nope. What about Red Mage? Nope. So we got at least 2 of these. That's Healer. And this guy is Physical. You know what? Let's just do one of them. Why not? Let's do the Machinist. The Hunter's Legacy. Usually I don't show this on screen, but this time I'll do it for you. Okay. Only the Crystarium. Okay. Okay. I guess so. Okay. Again, the game wants us to complete one of these role quests just to do the Mimicry, which is very different. But we'll just do one of these just to progress the story. So yes, we're only doing this to progress the story. That's it. And thankfully we did explore everything as much as we could. Hey Blanket! So Blanket, grab some popcorn. I'm gonna cover the main story for this game as best as I can. But I want to assure you, Blanket, Merry Christmas to you. Like I said, I'm not covering this game the entire night. I just want to cover some of the main story here. I'm at level 79, and the highest level of this expansion is 80, so I'm getting pretty close. So what you're experiencing right now is the main story. Also, Blanket, I have a dog mount here. There is a cat mount as well, but I have the dog mount here. And it has you can make the dog emote as well. It's pretty cute. It's adorable. I don't know if it'll reach 80, Blanket, but just grab some popcorn. Even if you don't know the context of the story, Blanket, just enjoy the visuals and the story here. There is voice acting in this game, Blanket, like I said before. But the cutscene you just saw doesn't have voice acting, but the main story does. In fact, I got emotional in one of the cutscenes there when one of the characters were very passionate. So yeah, I already leveled up everything to level 80, but the main story, you have to do them in order. So here's a cutscene here, but it's not voiced. So we only got chat bubbles here. Okay. 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 I saved the long grind for you, Blanket. You're not watching the grind right now. It's just storylines. That's it. The best part of the game. Okay. And by the way, there's everlasting light in this entire region. You could say it's the reason why people have been turning into monsters, and we're trying to solve that problem. Yeah. Yeah, when people die in this universe, people turn into monsters, or sin eaters, as you would call them. Whitish-looking monsters. It's a terrible death. Yeah. Yeah, so the game tells me I have to do one of these role quests. You know, for a machinist or a bard, just to even continue with the story. So That's why I'm doing this. But yeah, Blanket, I'm gonna try to do other games that you never heard of, like Root and Remnant from Ashes. But I want to see if I can cover more of this story tonight, because I'm actually eager to see the ending of this. And even if you're not a fan of this game or know the context to this, at least you'll be entertained by the environments and the storytelling, hopefully. And yeah, the art style for this game is very distinctive, so yeah. There's cat people in this game, there are fox people, there are rabbit people in this game. Yup, so yeah, those are not fake, those are real. The Rectica Greatwood, wasn't it? So yeah, like I said before, Blanket, I'm saving you the long story here. I did all the grinding and the leveling already, so you don't need to see that right now. I'm just going to the story as best as I can without rushing. We basically have to defeat the big evil of this expansion. Plus, I can actually fly in this map now, because I already completed the storyline for this area. So we're gonna go into a different area, the Raktika Greatwood. There are different looking environments. So we got ourselves another... And the music, Blanket, I don't know if you like this type of music, but this game has a very interesting soundtrack. So if you like, even if you don't know much about the fantasy settings, hopefully the soundtrack will at least entertain you. Okay, we got another duty instance to do here. Okay. I wish these role quests would have voice acting there, but oh well. Yep, they turn into those things. Red eyes and whitish looking skin. Oh, we get a flashback. We get a flashback. Okay. It's an ability that our character can do. Oh, when she was still alive. Oh, we are role-playing. We actually are role-playing. We are actually playing as somebody else. Okay, that's different. We have to relive her battle. Okay. So this is something new that was introduced later in the game. We're not playing the main character, we're playing as this random character. And we're basically using their abilities. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, interrupt that. When certain abilities or attacks the boss will flash, you can interrupt their action. So, but some of them you cannot interrupt, so you have to basically dodge them. So you basically gotta avoid AoE attacks. I mean, Marvel Rivals has the same, similar looking things you gotta avoid, but here it's very, very different. You can zoom out your camera a whole lot more, and yeah, that's the main thing that's interesting about this game. If you like MMORPGs, are the boss battles and the adventure that you gotta go through. It's not for everybody, but I personally enjoy it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I gotta interrupt that, or else we will take lots of damage or we die. Okay. Okay. We're limited to just a few abilities here, so it doesn't get any easier than this. I guess one of the biggest nitpicks I have with some of these boss battles or battles is that if they have a lot of health, then it takes a while to defeat them, which can be a bit annoying. Okay. I wasn't expecting to roleplay this, so okay. Oh, yeah. If you don't avoid these attacks in time, you will take damage and you will die, and you have to do it all over again. Yeah, so you gotta pay attention to the indicators and the attacks the boss battle does, or the boss does. Thankfully, this is not the most difficult. Sup, Sohima! Holy crap! I had never heard of Sohima before. Welcome aboard, Sohima. Thank you so much for that. Oh boy. Oh, there you go. I had never heard of Sohima before, but yeah, it's the first time ever somebody's gifting here. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. So, Sohima, are you a Final Fantasy 14 player by any chance? Yep, I made it this far after 1,400 hours into this game. I also did the carnival bosses, so as a blue mage, so this is nothing new to me. So I wasn't expecting this, but hey, we can do this. Oh, okay, you just have to react fast, or else you will die and take damage, and you have to do it all over again. So far, most of the patterns that this boss is doing is pretty simple. Holy crap! Sohima, thank you, Sohima. I love your generosity. Wow. I never heard of Sohima before, so welcome to this little show of ours. I hope I... Oh, look how... Oh, down for the count. Oh boy. Who's Artbeard? Thank you, Sohima. Have I ever heard... I don't remember your name, Sohima. It's good to see you. Are you a fellow follower, Sohima? No, I never seen you before, but it's good to see you. Merry Christmas to you, man. I'm sorry to disappoint you that I am not dressed up today with my suit and tie. I had to rest just to get myself prepared for today, and I had Christmas celebration with my family, so that's why I'm in just my community shirt today, which you can buy at the merch store, by the way, if you want to do that. So I spent 1,400 hours into this game, and I made it to level 79 with Shadowbringers. So once I'm done with this boss battle, Sohima, I can show you how much dedication I put into this game. I don't want to be playing this game all night, or I'll try not to, but depending on the audience interaction, that can change. But yeah, Sohima, I thank you for your generosity, Sohima. I think you will enjoy this show of ours, Sohima. So I have tried in this game before, Sohima. I believe I have a YouTube video that I have on my main YouTube page, Sohima, that you can watch. It's a bit of an old video from a year or two ago, but you can see my genuine reaction when I saw the emotional moments that this game pulls your heartstrings at you. It's very touching. So yeah, thank you so much for subscribing as well, Sohima. It's really nice to see somebody new here and actually deciding to contribute to this little show of ours. I don't just do Final Fantasy 14, I do lots of other games. Recently, we've been doing a lot of Marvel Rivals. We actually did get a 6-player stack going. Hopefully Blanket is still watching, but Blanket is a very good healer in that game. I'm actually impressed by how she was helping. Thank you. And by the way, Sohima, thank you. By the way, all those emotes that you're seeing right now on this channel, it took me 3 years to get all of them together. I'm not the type of person that wanna force emotes. I don't wanna force faces. It has to happen naturally. One of my favorite emotes is when I put my face down because I didn't realize the microphone wasn't working. Yeah, just. I have that emote there. I think you can pull it up there, but I try to check so many times to make sure my microphone is working. This one time I don't, and I was basically doing this show for like, what, 30 minutes to 40 minutes? I didn't realize the microphone wasn't working, so I was muted the entire time. Wonderful. Yeah. That's the one. That's one that Ruksukin just did. I was like, ugh. I tried so many times to check that I did not forget, and I forget. Happens to the best of us. And we have our Discord community server as well, Sohima, so you're welcome to join us on that. Somebody type exclamation point Discord, and you can join our community server there. Wow, I wasn't expecting this generosity on Christmas Day, nor yesterday for that matter. So thank you, Sohima. I like this game. I know it's too bad not many people from my own server play this game, but I personally have put in the time dedication to this. I even finished the society quest as well for Realm Reborn, Sohima. So Sohima, if you don't mind me asking, do you play this game? If you do, if you do, we can get together at some point. I'm playing in the North America data center, by the way, just for your information. And somehow we are not dead from this. But I would still rather do this boss battle than some of the carnival bosses of Blue Mage. Oh god. If you play this game and you've done the Blue Mage carnival bosses, you know there's at least two to four of them that are very annoying to do, even if you look up a guide. Ugh. One boss in particular, I had to spend 3 hours straight just learning the patterns. Because if you make one mistake, you're dead. And you have to do it all over again. Not one boss, but you gotta do 3. Okay, Mortal Blast. Oh boy, we need to kill this thing quickly. Can we kill this thing before the Mortal Blast? Oh my god, I don't want to do this all over again. I don't want to do this all over again. Please, I want to finish this. Oh no. Please die. Please die. I don't want to do this all over again. Please die. Please die. Please die. Or we gotta do this all over again. Oh. What do you gotta do to kill this thing quickly? What do you gotta do? Ugh. Oh, man. So freaking close. And no, I'm not gonna go easy or very easy. It's doable. And no, we gotta do this as a bard. No, we have to roleplay. We have to do that all over again. Yay! And we gotta do that all over again. Yay! Yay. If I die a second time, I'm reducing the difficulty. This kind of reminds me of a Realm Reborn in a way. I think there was a Black Mage story quest where, for some reason, it was a lot more difficult than it should have been. I don't remember which story quest it was, but it was definitely annoying. It was definitely annoying to do, but at least I eventually got through it. I gotta do this all over again. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'll still take this boss than the carnival bosses. And I gotta do this again. Whew. Okay. Yep, if you don't kill that Sonic Blast, you will die. Kind of reminds me of that, I forgot his name, but it was an MSQ boss that we had to do in a duty instance. If you don't do that, we will die. Okay. If I die a second time, I'm reducing difficulty. Okay. Do I have to stand in that circle at the end or something? Do I have to stand in that little bubble or something at the end there? That's how he causes more damage? I'll try that, and hopefully I don't die. Okay. Hope I can cause enough damage to this boss before I, Oh, I almost died. Lovely. Yep, I almost died. Yeah, if you don't pay attention, you take a lot of hell. You take a lot of damage. It's too bad I cannot heal. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if you make one big mistake, you will take damage. A lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Personally, this is not not my best choice to be doing this, but we have to do it. Oh crap! Don't tell me to do it all over again. And I can't get any health back. Oh, okay. Down for the count. We got a chance here. Oh boy. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's not make any mistakes here. Final attack is the one that got me on this. Okay. Whenever you see indications like this, you can put the 2 and 2 together. Okay. There's no limit break we can use? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the boss battles are part of the fun in this game. Okay, here we go. Okay, interrupt that. This Mortal Blast is not fatal. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can get through this time. Oh boy. Make so you can get this to count this time. Okay. 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 Can do this. I don't think we're making any mistakes this time. Okay. Here comes the final Mortal Blast that got me the last time. Okay, here we go. Stay in this zone here. Okay, here we go. There we go. We actually have a chance here. We got it. Just had to stand in that zone the last time. That's all we had to do. I missed it. Just like that. We didn't have to lower difficulty. So... we defeat him. Oh, Artbert. Okay. So the question is, what happened to them? That's the part of the role quest line here. Yeah, he also died as well, sadly. Yeah, the patterns are not too bad for this boss. It was surprisingly straightforward. You just gotta learn, and you repeat it, and it's not that punishing. Just have to pay attention. That's all you need to do. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yes, the everlasting light is still there. And they have a friendly banter. It's too bad they ultimately sacrificed themselves for the flood. Or, yeah. So another long flashback to these characters. Crystal for what? Yes, we just woke up from a flashback. You got us some slack. Cut us some slack. Good luck with that. Yep. Okay. Good thing I did not finish all these rogue quest lines. Yeah, this everlasting light is not natural in this world. That's the long story short. It's causing problems in this universe. Okay. So, we just completed something here. We just completed one of the role quest lines here. Don't tell me gotta go all the way to the end. Don't tell me you have to finish the entire role quest line before you can do this. I think that's what we gotta do here. Oh, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. In order to go to the end game or something, you have to complete the role quest lines. Yep, so that's what you gotta do. You know, didn't think I had to, you'd think I could just waited until the main scenario is done, but nope, you gotta do this. Yep, it's still not appearing as finished. So, yep, looks like we have to keep going. Nope, we still gotta do this. Complete. You have to complete any of them. Oh, that's wonderful. So we gotta go back to Kalusia again. Wonderful. Since we already did one already, might as well just finish that. Just for your own viewing pleasure. I guess we have no choice but to finish it. Okay. Since we are already level 76 with this one. Yep, I wasn't expecting this roadblock. So it's a good thing we did start off early. Yeah, this for once the game does something different, and you just have to deal with it. Yeah, this is level 78, so we gotta keep going until we reach level 80. Okay. Back to the Criterion we're going. Okay. Yep, I will finish off the other role quest off screen. I'm not gonna do them all because it'll take too long. So, alright, music on. Yeah, these role quests were introduced in Shadowbringers. So instead of getting a role quest indication in the top left corner, you gotta keep it track of it in your head. So where is? Oh, don't tell me it's upstairs. It's upstairs. It's upstairs. Wait a minute. Oh, destination. I missed it. Okay. You gotta complete one of these things. Okay. Talk to 3 NPCs. Okay. 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 Back to Rectica. Okay. So, it's a good thing we started off early. So, back to where we go. So, we're back in this spot again. And he's here. Yep. So, it's too bad these role quests don't have voice acting. I wish there was. So, you didn't have much luck, did ya? And we get another flashback. What happened? Okay. Technically, that's her dead soul. Okay. You face off against her. And it's... So they have come from the dead. I'm surprised they don't kill him. So... They don't talk, they just be silent. Okay. I'm actually surprised they did not kill him. Usually they just kill anybody on sight, but nope, not here. Yep. Yeah, I'm just surprised, yeah. We don't really know much about them. Yeah. You're being cocky, Blue Wreck. We've all been cocky at some point. Let's be mute. Yep. Well, let's finish this. We're almost to level 80 when it comes to this role quest. Thankfully, these role quests don't feel like they go on forever. They don't waste our time. By the way, nice visuals, right? I know the everlasting light is not a good thing in this place, but it looks great. Oh, back to Kalusia again. Okay. We are going back to Kalusia again. Can we do this as a bard? Okay. Easy XP. So I believe we got our last role quest for this one after this. And then we can go on to the final plot. I'll finish off the other role quests as well, off screen, like I said before. Alright, Olvara. Yeah, we did. Yeah. And finally, the final one. Okay. Yes. Here we go, the final one. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. We gotta deal with the dead souls. Or sin eaters. Okay. Of course, we got a problem. We got another problem. Of course we do. We gotta reclaim our honor, more or less. Back to the Crystarium again. Okay. Yep, back to the Crystarium again. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens next. The Amaro launch. I believe that's where we need to go. By the way, Sam, if you're still watching, hopefully you're enjoying all of this, and you're always welcome to chime in anytime. Last time in Adaman Toys, which is on North American's data center. So, yeah, here we go. Let's continue what we got here. Okay. Now we got a request. Okay. We got... Yeah, we need to go back to Norvrent. And we are going back to the Wandering Stairs. Convenient. Back to where we started this whole role quest. So it's sort of coming full circle. The pendants. Again, Blanket, if you're still watching, I hope you're enjoying this. We're just trying to get back to the main story here, but this has to be done. Sure, there's a lot of missing context here, but at least you're enjoying the scenery. And here we go. Okay, let's see what we gotta do here. We gotta deal with the Sin Eaters too, in this case. Okay. Okay. Yes. So we gotta deal with them somehow. How that's gonna be done, I don't know. So we're going back to that same spot again. I have a feeling we gotta do this as a duty instance this time. So we have a choice here. We can do this as a bard, machinist, or a dancer. You know what? Let's just try to do it as a dancer. Why not? We haven't done that yet. Oh, wrong way. Going the wrong way. Yes, you can literally be a dancer in this game. Yeah, one of the DPSs, you can dance and throw this thing around just to cause damage to enemies. It can also cause cause additional damage boost to your party members. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we gotta do the instance to take care of here. Unless it's a lot more straightforward than it is. Oh, here we go. We're gonna do this one more time. We gotta do this. And I already grinded and leveled up my jobs to level 80, so this is no problem at all. Here we go again. We gotta deal with them. Well, we gotta finish this. How is this gonna be done? I don't know. It's kind of creepy that they are not saying anything. They're completely mute. Okay. 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 Maybe we can take care of the healer, I guess. Okay. So, we got another boss battle here. How this is going to be dealt with, I don't know. But I just hope I don't lose hit points or health points too much. Okay. Okay. Okay, we take care of one, I think. Okay, we took care of the healer. That's one less to worry about. Let's take care of the maggots. Watch out for those attacks. Hope that blue rig guy is not gonna... Hope he can heal himself. Okay. Can we heal? I cannot heal. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. That's the good news. Oh, same pattern again. He's almost dead. Okay. Now it's the last one. Okay, this one is not too bad. Okay. So we're gonna deal with the Immaculate Magus, and then... Okay, he's dead. But... Okay, so I'm gonna deal with the Immaculate Knight. Okay. 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 So far, so good. Okay. 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 I'll take care of these role quests later off screen. Oh, I should have used that dash, but we're okay. Okay. Okay, now it's time to deal with Andrea now. How easy is this gonna be? Okay. I hope we don't have to do this boss fight all over again. It's already going on for quite a while now. Okay. Okay. Half health. Half health. We got this. As long as we don't get any surprise mechanics at the last moment here. Okay. We just gotta defeat this final boss here. That's all we need to do. Oh, I forgot that you had to be closer to that. It's all about boss. This is part of the fun when it comes to this MMORPG. You learn patterns, and that's what you do. I've never done this before, so I'm just doing it as we go. Okay. Almost dead. We're not in bad shape. Not in bad shape at all. Please don't take too much damage. Whew, thank God. Thank God. So, what's gonna happen now? It's an unfortunate tragedy. Crystal. She's alive? Somehow. The memory. Another person dies. Oh. Yeah. This cursed everlasting light that we gotta deal with. But at least we're getting there. And I bet the others are more or less the same. Oof. Oh yeah. So, yeah. I think Final Fantasy games have one thing in common: sacrifice, and the worst kind too. That kind of makes you sad. Terrible, terrible. Back to Kalusia again. So this little role quest sidetrack takes at least half an hour. Oh yes, and good thing I did not. Good thing I waited until I can fly in this area. So yeah, it is Christmas night, guys. And like I said before, for those of you that are joining in, I'll try not to do this game the entire night, because I know there are other games that you guys want me to do, unless you decide to do another hype train for us like yesterday. So thank you for that. I hope we don't reach this sub goal. I hope we don't. Yeah. Yeah. So these role quests, yeah. Back to the Crystarium we go. I don't know if we're gonna reach the end of this expansion tonight, but at least we're making some progress, at the very least. Back to the pendants. This is back where we first started with this role quest in the first place. So we took care of one of them. So Lou. Well, it's a long story, Lou. Long story. So basically recalling our tales. Takes a long time to recount everything. Yeah. 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 Do you wish you could? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of you. And that's it. We did one of the role quests. Speaker of the Brave. So we're going back to the main scenario quest. The game wasn't kidding, you actually have to complete one of them. And I'll definitely do the rest later. Samurai. Let's do this. So we got one of the crystals. We got one of the crystals that the role quest gave us. That's what that storyline was about. Yep, hopefully we can restore peace into this universe. Ugh. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this MSQ to pull a roadblock like this. But thankfully it didn't take too long to take care of. So we're finally back. We gotta present this crystal. Grab him some popcorn, guys. You wanna see my reaction to this? I did not spoil myself. Okay, Granault, we got it. One of Darbird's companions. Yep. Yeah. And we just leveled up to get to. So, what can we do? How about we level up Picto? Why not? And here we are. We can finally continue with the main story here. Let's go. Wow. Look at that. Level 80. Just one quest, and it changes from level 79 to 80. Oh boy. Here we go. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. Okay. That didn't take very long. And done! I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrand and gobbled at every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, the work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. Mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. It built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory just holds up just directly to your heart. I can still feel it coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tol Zoat for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. I bet this is the relic quest that you can do in this game. I'm not doing it. It takes too long. Equipment rewards will become available for the collection based on the role case you've completed. We're gonna complete them anyway, because we need to do the rest of the game, so. Oops. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. We're back to the main plot now. And it only took us an hour and a half to get to this point. And we're level 80 already. Yeah, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4. So at least 3 side quests that's gonna appear at some point right now. So, we finally got that thing you wanted. Okay. The long-awaited Grenouille's lamp. The sacred lamp! Then the Finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once again once our prayers have been offered. Okay. Do we get voice acting finally? Let's see.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Well...
Oh, it was Render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Might as well. Okay. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of Coron Rock and join your comrades below. I did that already. Okay. Yeah, interestingly enough, there's no side quests. I came across this by pure luck. Okay. If Emmett Silk is in that trench, then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air to breathe. We're on our way at last. Seems far darker down here, but I'll not start out at few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? You have everything you need? If that artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his services or we press on. During the time I've spent helping the Ondo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monsters, as we have the more apt term, probably best to avoid them if you can. Meeting the Ondo was fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder? Emmett Silk had made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take brings us nearer to a stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the Exarchs suffer for our late arrival. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Okay. Okay. I already know where it is. Oh, there's Reen. The rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern wall like a staircase of sorts. But be careful, you won't slip up from here. Okay. Yep, the game walks you through it. The last time I saw something like this was in Guild Wars 2, although I did not like that game. I wager these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Oh, just backtracking. Cool. You just level in enemies just get in your way when you're just trying to talk to an NPC. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and tends to the west. It would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad once you explore this. You still had forged ahead. Shall we continue our own advance? Yep. The rock drops off sharply here, but I should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. Yep, it is. I wouldn't want to walk this in real life. There is one more aether current here, which is on the other side there. Where's Alfie Node? You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Yep. You still go to the same way anyway. Yep, the pathway is right here. Oh, I love invisible walls. It's right here. There's a little spot right here. That's where we're gonna go. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Yep. There it is. It stands out. And the last aether current is in that little spot there. Yep, we're getting closer to that one. Yep. Here. This must be the barrier the Undo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path, indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. I'll let you to do the honors. Okay. Gone. Just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? The last current is in this place. Okay, where is the last one? Oh, getting closer. Okay. Yep. Wow. It's good to have variety of locations in this game. It really does. Wait a minute, where is... Further down. Okay. The last one is here. Oh. Okay.
By the gods!
Looks like BioShock. Yeah. Reminds me of BioShock. Yeah.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Yeah. Indeed. Oh, and there's a teleporter there too. Cool. One cannot blame the Undo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear. It's big, I'll grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. You'd think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. Just like BioShock. When the chieftain spoke of light shining from the abyss, this is not all what I imagined. Why would Emmett Till do this? I bet there is a bigger agenda going on here. Emmett Till holds the Exarch captive somewhere within the vast city. Yet, even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. Did you note the style of the architecture? It's the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Till has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Yeah. So where is the Aether Current here? Here's one. Should be one. Oh, there it is. Wow. Jesus. Somehow this game continues to surprise us. Imagine seeing this back in 2019 or something. Wow. Wow. It's a big skybox, to say the least. Turns out there is another teleporter there. Okay, let's keep going. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Okay. Yep, we're at the final level of this game, so who knows how much more we're gonna explore. It's a very linear path forward. You can't fly yet. Yeah, there's no side quest there. Nope. Wow. I have no clue where to go, so this should be very interesting to say the least. Imposing doors. Okay. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Welcome to the city of Amarut. Will you be riding the lift? What, did that building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Imitsuk not invite in you to visit this abode? This plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Arkora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Lovely. So you have to do the MSQ anyway. I wish to ride the lift now. Okay, let's keep going. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. No voice acting, though. Okay. We actually get a cutscene for that. Cool. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Cool. Wow. This place is huge. Just can't believe how tall everything is. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gaigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. Just a moment. I thought I saw something. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Okay. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarut? Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no. My mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphinode, you can't just... Ugh. Excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? We actually get voice acting, sort of. Wow. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard. And yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem. And which district is this, exactly? Wow. Can you tell us who rules this city? Isn't the leader. So Emmett Silk isn't the leader here. No, thank you. We'll be fine. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Imix Silk wove them from ether, much as he constructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ashian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alpinode. This ethereal Amaroth and his residents appeared to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Silt hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time before the star was surrendered. So, We find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversation, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Okay. They're slowly inching closer and closer. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Lovely. Just how big is this place? Just when you think the game doesn't surprise you anymore, it does. Can only imagine how many players were bustling through this area when this was brand new all those years ago. Oh, you can actually understand what they're saying. Cool. Can you actually go through this door? Yeah. Wow, creepy. Okay. Oh boy, La Brea. Oh boy, the Ashians are here. Wow. All those Ashians are from this time period. And just think, you had to wait years for more of this backstory to be told. Or exposition to be told. Wow. Oh. Anxious. Wow. So they just disappear after you talk to them. That's a little creepy. Okay. Pragmatic Amaruti. And you have to backtrack. Oh boy. But before I do that, I believe we can quickly go over here and get the teleporter activated just to save time on backtracking. There's the teleporter. Let's quickly do that first before we backtrack. Yeah, when you walk through this place, it feels like it's big. It just feels creepy that everything is so quiet. Very creepy. Good. The game actually allows us to do this early. Okay, now we just have to backtrack, go back the way we came. Amazing backgrounds. You get your money's worth when you play this game, if you want interesting environments and world building. I gotta backtrack. At least we made it to level 80. So I'll try to do this for another hour, but I can't push too far. But at least we actually made it to the last zone. So I think we're gonna get some series of side quests now, because we got at least 3 that we have to do. They usually save the last one until you conclude everything. Okay, let's talk to Rafinode again. Well, that was an experience. I was never fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. If it was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Silk to recreate this ancient Amarut. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have this story known. Indeed. And just like that, we got 3 to do. See? 1, 2, 3. Just as I thought. The game was going to introduce us 3 Aether Currents to do. Yeah. I was thinking when the game was going to do that. Okay. Okay. Community cohesion. Okay. Thankfully, the game doesn't make you go long distance with these quests. Yep. We just got 3, and they saved the last one when you conclude everything. So we are getting closer. Okay. Jesus, the way they speak is creepy. It's just creepy. Ugh. Jesus. Just creepy the way they talk. Imagine hearing that every time you talk to somebody. Ugh. Creepy. Gives me chills. I got the gist of that story. We got another side quest here anyway. Yep. Okay. Okay. creepy. It's just chilly because they just disappear as soon as you talk to them. Oof. I think that's the whole point of this place. Oof. Oh boy, here we go. More voices. Oh boy. They repeat the same voices like in the Star Wars games, but still chilly. It's just... Imagine if these people... Imagine if these discussions can happen more in real life. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Or, we cannot save everyone. Sometimes, it is all we can do to save ourselves. Yeah. It's a grim reality. Yeah. That's a long camera pan into the sky. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, the conclusion to this game is getting closer. Kind of reminds me of the Stormblood, where I don't know how much more, but at least I know that it's getting closer. I might do this on a Friday night just to see what happens next. But I still got another hour here. These doors are so tall. Okay. Sort of. Even if they only have a few voiceovers, it's, like I said before, this is just chilling just to hear them talk like that. Ugh. Imagine talking to somebody who has an echo like that every time. They're getting closer. Just look how tall everything is. We feel small. Must have been interesting when this first came out. Okay. A little backtracking. Oh boy. Just walking in this place feels like it goes on for a while. Oof. Oh, we gotta fight someone? Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta fight something. Oh! Where have I seen these things before? Okay. That's it? Okay. Okay then. We're almost done. Well, okay. Now let's take care of this other side quest. We're almost there. If anything, this finale can be saved for another time. But at least we get these side quests done. It's a good thing we know what to do next to prepare for the finale. Okay, let's just walk a little further this way. Just explore. This place. Like I said earlier, the first thing that comes into my mind for this place is BioShock. But there's no water. That's the difference. Now I was wondering why everything looks like this. Oh, there's enemies here. Cubus. I thought everything was peaceful here. Guess not. Oh, that's it. Okay. The only areas that we gotta explore involves us flying there. Got it. Okay. That's it? Okay. Just one. Okay. Okay, that looks kind of creepy. Those cubits just look kind of creepy. Alrighty. Well, that's it. We just gotta complete the main plot now. No other additional side quests of currents we're gonna do. That was the last one. At least for this expansion. Everything's done. Just this last zone. Wow. I mean, how is this going to conclude? I don't know. I'm just curious as you are. Oh, these citizens just appearing out of nowhere. Oof. Very unsettling. Yeah, Concept Core, we got that for you. Yes. As one might expect, the creatures are innocent pleased have been bound and shoved in your pack. Okay. And that is it. Now we are back to the main plot. So, gotta do a little bit of backtracking, and let's see what the MSQ does for us. How is this final confrontation going to happen? Because we made it to level 80. Okay. One final backtrack, and we're back on. So why is this expansion called Shadowbringers? You have to bring back the light or get rid of the light? I don't know. Here we go. Oh, a greater purpose. We got the last one. Holy crap. Okay, let's do this. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Orange, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrive at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding him itself. Has anyone learned aught of which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on the reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Ahem, I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could cure Inu's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Ishtol and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Well, this is the next quest that will get us the ability to fly. Oh boy. Oh, or we can just teleport there. That works too. Okay. Okay. So we are expected. Why are we expected? Who knows? So we gotta go all the way over there. No, seriously though. Even though most of this are just backgrounds, but it's still an interesting background. Wow. Imagine how big this place is when you get to fly around. But then again, how much does the game allow you to fly here? Like, how high can you fly? Interesting that there are enemies here. Yeah, these cubuses are probably the most disturbing enemy or common enemy in this game so far. Just completely black and oof. And the mouth. I don't think it has eyes. Or maybe it does. Oof. Creepy. There's that building we gotta go to. A greater purpose. I wonder what that means. It's interesting how there are enemies outside. Just creepy. Do we get a cutscene with voiceovers? Maybe. Just creepy. I know I said that before, but man. That's longer. Okay. That's... Hmm. Oof. There's that name again. Ugh. Again, the theme of this game is sacrifice. I think Final Fantasy games in the past also had the same thing. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, here he is, finally, expecting us. Oh boy. You can actually see us. Wow. Interesting. Yep. Wow. Hmm. He's gone. Jesus. Wow. Here we go. Okay, let's just teleport. Boy, boy. This is it. We can fly in after this, but I bet we're gonna have a big cutscene or something. What kind of interesting timing that this random character is giving off important information. Wow. Here we go. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. Ah, good. You're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Istol and I have just returned from an institution the locals called the Academia Anuder. Well, from its public offices, at least. We thought an ancient place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Ah, anyhow. Wayne is not saying much. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Oranger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time, they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, We failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 il. Maybe it was simply the case that Emmett Sil's recreation did not extend to the usual function. He didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rena and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarut's today. They would happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Well, this one person told us this. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? Yeah. All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and, in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. We have those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving in all our history? All our struggles will be erased. I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emmett Silk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you'd win. Is fighting him itself the only way? He created an entire city. It'll take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Here we go. The final confrontation. Shadowbringers. Oh my god, we actually made it. We actually made it to the end. I thought we were gonna finish. I thought we would need to do this another day, but nope, we're actually reaching the end. The name of the expansion is here. How high can we fly? How high can we fly here? Jesus, this place is huge. Might actually reach the end tonight. Wow. But first, we're gonna explore this area over here. Wow, we might actually reach the end here. Wow. Jesus Christ, this is far. Wow. We're reaching the end. Wow, we are reaching the end. Okay, let's just finish it. Okay, let's just finish exploring the rest of this place. Wow. Okay. Here we go. This is it. The end of Shadowbringers. Wow, I didn't think we're gonna reach the end on Christmas Day, but hey, we got the time. This is it. Here we go. Lizzie appears to have made her decision. Do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Mortsuk? I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if you look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. This is it. Valtteri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and will do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if you are to usher Emitsilk unto his rest, you must needs bind his ashen soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task required Arisight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas never mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to ashen artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emitsilk's destruction with the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he had endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others, besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. This, in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. We made it. So yeah, Breathtaking, welcome to this show of ours here. I was thinking of doing this another time, but no, we already made it to almost to the end. We're at the Shadowbringers quest, which is the end of the main story before post-Shadowbringers. So here we go. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You have taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, but by dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I'll be there, guarding your back. The Minfilian trusted me with her power. She warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed in Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others. You've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me. Her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Can we not head pat her? Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will ever come of brooding here in self-pity. I made my decision. I'm going with you. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I didn't think the end was coming this close, but here we are. Okay.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmet Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
You came here for the Exarch, and you.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
Lovely. Lovely. Wonderful. And it's splendid.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
Yes, because your vision is the correct one and nobody else is correct. Yes.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Nice to hear his voice change for once when he's angry. I love it.
I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
We haven't heard him get this angry since we first met him.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Lovely.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Ah, yes, you can play God. Just like that Shodan AI who thinks they can play God over everyone else. You can't. Someday, sometimes, somebody else is gonna take that position.
Emmet Selk!
Okay.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
So,
you think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
lovely. Oh, welcome to hell.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Ah, hell.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Oh. This is it. So, it's a trial. I'm assuming this is a trial. Oh, never mind. It is a dungeon. I thought it was gonna be a trial. Okay. All right, let's do it. Here we go. I was thinking it's gonna be a trial, but it's gonna be a dungeon. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Yeah, I didn't want to wait on the queue, so yeah. What the hell is this place?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
What the hell is this place? Okay, if it's a dungeon, then I don't think it's gonna be completely terrible. Okay. Okay. So yeah, like it, anybody else, if you guys are still watching, well, we are slowly approaching the end. Literally. As soon as we go through the credit sequence, if it does happen sooner than I thought, I'm not progressing any further. You have to stop. But hey, at least I made it to the end and I can finish up whatever I need to do before I touch this game again. Boy. Maybe I shouldn't have picked healer, but I didn't want to wait on this long queue time. Okay. Okay. Why? Oh. Okay. We made it to level 80. Oh boy. Here we go. Good thing we started an hour early. We made it to this part sooner than I thought.
Just as prayer gives rise to pridos, our dread made manifest how deep it fears.
It's a creepy looking dragon. They call it the first beast, but I call it a creepy looking dragon. Okay. Yeah, what kind of patterns or mechanics we gotta avoid with this guy? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, that was terrible. Okay. Okay. Something tells me there's a trial. I don't think it's gonna be it. There's always something more to it. Okay. Hey. Interesting mechanics. Does get more difficult. Gotta keep moving. Jesus, barely almost died. Almost. Interesting mechanics for the first boss. Stop. At least it feels more challenging. We're almost at the end. Yeah, we're at the level 80 dungeon here. We are now literally the last quest for the main story. The last one. Heck, even the quest name is called Shadowbringers, the name of the expansion. So how is this going to happen? How is this going to conclude? Jesus. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die in that first mini boss. But I got lucky. Wow. Just how freaking crazy is this place? Okay. Okay. Got this. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this as a heal. We're not dead. We got this. After the credits roll, we are gonna do something else. We're gonna do a different game, and I have enough time to do it. We got enough time, folks. We have enough time. So yeah, Blanket and anybody else, if you guys are just joining in, we're getting close to finishing this. This is the last quest for this main story here for Shadowbringers. Literally at the end here. So we got a dungeon here, and we probably got a trial or something. We've yet to see how is this whole problem going to be solved. How is Exar? How is Emmett going to be dealt with? Who knows? These mobs is taking a while to take care of. I guess that's how they control pacing.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Yeah, we took care of the first mini boss. Is there a second mini boss coming up, or? Okay. Okay. Oh, almost died. Okay. I haven't done healing in a while. So this is interesting. First mini boss, we didn't die. I did not look up any playthroughs. I'm also doing all of this blind. Thank God the dungeon queue was lucky. I didn't have to wait 5 minutes. Got one trial earlier at level 79. Jesus, 5 minutes on tanker, 5 minutes on healer, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, we are on our second mini boss already. Okay. This is Terminus Bellwether, whatever that means. Jesus. This reminds me of a level 60 dungeon. No, it's level 70 dungeon before you go to Shadowbringers. Everything is put into hell. Wait a minute, why is this thing losing health so fast? There must be more to this. Can't be over this soon. Usually the boss has to go a little longer. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That was way too soon. Alive, that's what matters the most. Okay. We're alive! We're alive! We're still alive. I would not have chosen healer or a dungeon I've never done before, but screw it. Okay. 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 Still doing okay. This is an interesting mini-boss. Instead of dealing with the main boss, we have to deal with his minions. And then we go with the mini-boss again. Interesting. Gotta kill this thing for the burst.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
That was different.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Yeah, this skybox reminds me of the Mass Effect 3 main menu. Yep, it really does remind me of the Mass Effect 3 main menu. Wow. What a nice skybox. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Amazing. Oh. Keep the tanker alive, and this thing can still keep going. Oh, lots of AoEs on the ground. So many things going on. Okay, keep the tanker alive. Do not let the tanker die, or else everyone gets wiped. Wow. What an interesting dungeon for level 80. I shouldn't have picked healer, but like I said, I don't want to wait the queue times. We're gonna make it. So for those who are just tuning in, this skybox reminds me of the Mass Effect 3, the main menu. You know, when Earth gets invaded. Obviously,
the star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Wait, the final boss is already up ahead? Already. Okay. Something tells me this is something tells me something else has to happen here. No way we can make it to the end like this. Just like this. Something is gonna happen. Okay. Well, if I don't die. Sure, we have to redo, but rather not. Okay, here we go. Oh. Don't let the tanker die. Okay. Still alive, not dead. There's a lot more mechanics to be worried about here. But honestly, I like the challenge. As long as it's not impossible.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
And who are we dealing with? The Gatonic Riddle. Nothing to say about that. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen healer. Oh boy. It's a dungeon run, but yeah. What do you gotta do to avoid dying? Okay, how stressful is this going to be? Let's find out. I don't know if you can fall out of bounds, so I'll just not find out. Okay. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Okay. Follow the party. Follow the leader. Okay. Okay. Boy. Okay. Ooh, we're not dead yet. We're not dead. Okay. Well, quart of a health left. Ooh. At least these death rays are not insta-kills. That would have been even more frustrating. Okay. Oh boy. We did it! We did it! Oh, didn't die once. Thank God. Oh boy. I didn't die. Thank you. Yep, I waited weeks. We made it to Shadowbringers. Well, I think that was just phase 1. We got something more after this. Oh, that's a great looking skybox, by the way. It's great. Wow. Okay, let's get going. Woo, woo. So, what's the point of this? There must be some...
Well, you prevailed.
So far.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Of course.
Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
You flatter me.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Yeah.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
He's like bored. He's so bored.
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
What is the true world then? Tell me. You're gonna tell
The
me.
ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
So, it's just us two now.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Absolute freedom. You know, how many of you have ever played Deus Ex Human Revolution? Bring up that game sometimes, but absolute freedom is no better than chaos. But I guess it doesn't apply to him, but of course, I digress. So, what now?
Still fighting the good fight.
So far.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
So we're continuing to walk, okay?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
Something's up. I can't tell what.
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
So.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
So, what's the last thing that's gonna help us here? What about the shot? What about the ghostly figure that's been with us this entire time? What about that ghostly figure of ours? Yep, exactly. How does he play in all of this? Yeah.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
I'll try. What, all by myself?
Take it. We fight as one.
Oh, he's sacrificing himself. Oh boy.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How did he get up?
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half-finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant.
How did he get here?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Merry Christmas, Patrol. Grab some popcorn, because what you're watching right now, Patrol, is the final quest of this Shadowbringers expansion for this game, Patrol. I don't know if you're a Final Fantasy fan, but this is the final quest that I've been waiting for weeks. I don't know what kind of visual effects is going to happen here, but grab some popcorn, Patrol. Merry Christmas to you. I thought I had to leave this for another day, but we're going to see the ending to this expansion right now, I think. I don't know if there's another trial, but here we go. Enjoy the show, and thank you, Patrol. Good to see you. It's been a while. Here we go. Let's see what happens next, because I really don't know.
Damn you! Damn you all!
It ends this day. One way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Well, thank you again, Anonymous. And by a pure coincidence, Patrol gets a gifted sub as well. Well, Patrol, your lure came at the right time. Wow. Well, thank you once again. Wow. Thank you again for the Merry Christmas, guys. And we're reaching the end of this. Hope you guys are enjoying this little movie here. Oh my god. That means more League of Legends. Jesus Christ. Yep. So I had to do League of Legends in January, but I want to space it out for the next time, okay? So there's League of Legends, then Valorant, and League of Legends again. Because we reached 10 with 10 subs so easily, it's fine. Fine. The next goal is gonna be more League of Legends. This time we have to reach 65 from 50. I doubt we're gonna reach 65. And if it does, help me. Anyway, Patrol, do you want to enjoy the cinematic for like a few minute or two? Because it's you're experiencing the climax, or at least I'm hoping it's the climax of this expansion. More visual effects coming in for you. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? Here we go.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Does that mean a trial, or is just one cinematic here?
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
I have to. Okay, fair enough, Patrol. I'll let you go. Merry Christmas to you, Patrol. Merry Christmas. I never thought I would reach 50 subs at the end of the year, but I'm happy and I'm glad. Thank you. Let's continue. Here we go, the trial. Here we go. The dying gasp. I had a feeling there was going to be a trial. Here we go. Here we go. The final trial. Well, after this trial, who knows what's gonna happen. And we have to deal with Hades. Fitting name. Now that makes sense. At least we're not doing this trial alone. At least we got 2 healers, 2 tankers, and DPSs. Here we go. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here. We should be able to finish this within half an hour. And I still have enough time to check out the other games for those of you that are still watching. It's not just going to be Final Fantasy all night. It's a good thing I did start earlier. Had I started another hour earlier, I would have made poor progress. But hey, we're almost at the end. We're going to stop as soon as we reach the ending cinematic for this expansion, the main story. Wow. The visual effects alone are interesting. So, what kind of a trial are we going to deal with? I remember the Heavensward trial very well. The Stormblood trial for the final story was... it was there. So... So, here we go, the final trial, well, the penultimate... Oh. Well, never mind, I actually got through. Here we go. The dying gasp. Here we go. Here we go, the final trial, or the penultimate climax of Shadowbringers is on us now.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
So, this is Hades, his true form after all this time. Here we go. Here we frickin' go. And I hear the theme again from the main menu. Oh boy, here we go. This is it. What kind of mechanics we gotta worry about here?
By darkness be purged!
Nice backgrounds, by the way. Oh boy.
Darkness reigns! Flee, fools!
Something tells me there's more to this.
The arcane is mine to command!
How many phases is to this boss? That's one way to find out. Ow, that hurt. I think I might die here.
Flee, fool! Scurry and scatter!
Okay, this cannot be it. This must be the first phase. The health is already this low. Can't be this quick. No way.
Darkness be purged!
I remember the Heavensward trial taking a while. Okay, what's the next phase for this? This can't be it. Oh, gotta defeat his little minions now. Okay. Yes, Remedy, we just reached 50. Yes, thank you, Remedy. So I got some bad news for Remedy. Not only is League of Legends happening on January, but I gotta do the same 7 days of Valorant. And now I got a new sub-goal of... Yes. Yes. And I just started a new sub-goal here, meaning more League of Legends. We have to go from 50 to 65. I highly doubt we're gonna reach 65. I wasn't gonna go the 10 sub route this time because I think it's a little too easy. So I'm gonna dare the audience to see if they're gonna give me 15 just to do more League of Legends. And for those of you that are not aware, I do not like League of Legends. I'm not saying this for the sake of a Twitch clip. I don't like it. It's not my game. No. And right now, Remedy, you're experiencing the climax of this expansion, Remedy. We're doing a boss battle right now. This game called it Trials, Remedy. So, I don't know if you've ever played any MMORPG in your life, but we're basically doing a boss battle against the big bad evil of this expansion. Look at the backgrounds here, Remedy. Very cool. It looks really cool, doesn't it? That's the whole point of this, the MMOs in general, is that boss battles are supposedly supposed to be interesting, and also interesting backgrounds. And thankfully, I'm not doing this fight alone. We're doing this with other human players. What the hell is... We're in the Black Void now. What? What is going on? What the heck is this? By the way, all the music is from the game, not from my OBS program. What is... Where the hell are we?
I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before my glory.
Yep. I thought the health bar was a little too convenient. Like, come on, that's it? No, there is more. Now we got to fight this Hades guy again.
Darkness flow through me.
All of this is in real time, just like League of Legends, but it's completely different. Oh boy.
Awesome pests.
This is the climax, Remedy. We're gonna be doing a different game as soon as we reach the closing credits for this expansion. So it might be happening within 30 minutes from now. We'll be doing different games, okay? I thought we were gonna have to end this for another day, but no, we are reaching the end. We're approaching the end sooner than I thought. Yep. Okay. And this is level 80, the peak of Shadowbringers. Oh. Follow the group, and they usually give you a hint what to do. Oh boy. Is there a third phase to this boss? Oh, Ethereal Gowl. Okay, Court of a Health. Is there a third phase to this? I don't know. We're about to find out soon enough. Okay.
This place will be your tomb.
Oh, step on these platforms, okay.
Drown despair.
If you don't step on certain platforms or do certain things during a boss fight, everyone dies.
My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
Oh, we get a quick time event. Okay. All you do is click on this. That's it. Doesn't get any more easier than that. They call it quick time maneuver, but it's basically a quick time event.
No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessings.
And the fight goes on a little longer. Okay, here we go. Is there a third phase to this? I don't think so. Somebody's doing limit break. Nice light show, yeah.
Our tragedy must never again
That's it?
come to pass.
Or is there more?
You have no power over me.
Okay, that's a little creepy. Everything is so freaking dark now. Remedy, if you were in this position, would you be a little creeped out? Everything is black. Everything is black. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Okay. Here we go. Okay. What now? Did we do it? Are we dead?
I will not yield.
Oh, you're still alive, I see.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
What is going? That can be a thumbnail right there. This is just creepy. What?
Enough, damn you!
Oh, Thancred, you're here. Ah, yes, the same thing we deal with Yachis before. Oh! You guys are here.
Such infernal strength!
Now or never. Great lighting. The warrior of darkness sacrificed himself for this moment. Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, it's you, Emmett. Didn't have to come to this.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Gave me no choice, Emmett. You gave me no choice. Yeah, I thought Emmett was gonna be like an anti-hero, but no, we had to defeat him. At least that was a more satisfying finish
It's
than
over.
Stormblood.
Emmett Selk is no more.
I guess so, yeah.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
It was because of him.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
The warrior of darkness sacrificed himself to help us win against this fight. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have done this. There's his weapon. So much sacrifice. And there he is, fading away. I'll explain another time. Oh. Come on. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
My God, you're still alive. Somehow.
Where to start?
How you doing, buddy?
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Hold on to a second. We'll get to that, Remedy. Yeah, we'll do a different game as soon as the credits roll. But yeah, you're approaching the climax of this expansion here. Even if you don't know the context of all these characters, Remedy, you can sense that the end is near here. These two options are not good. It's good to see you awake, Grahatia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
I'm almost crying again. From happiness. Wow.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
The sky is clear again.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
They're there, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Here's the title credits. There we go. We made it. We made it to the end of Shadowbringers. We did it.
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
We did it. We made it. Wow. We did it.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
the night sky has returned, finally, and this time for good. You'll be fine.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
oh, he's still alive. Somehow he's still alive, but why can't the others be alive? Oh. Oh, they're alive too. Somehow.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
I thought they were dead, but they're alive.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Wow. That at least was a more satisfying finish than Stormblood. Stormblood was like, that's it? Wow.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Wow.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Well...
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
We had help. And it's another cutscene. And there you have it, Remedy. That is the Shadowburn expansion. I believe this came out in 2019. Like you saw in the credits, there's at least 4 voice actors for each of the main characters in the main scenario quests. One English and the other are different languages. The other is obviously Japanese. Wow. At least that was a better finish than Stormblood. So what we're going to do is I will switch games as soon as this credit sequence is over. I'm gonna let this credit sequence go on. I'm gonna let this credit sequence go uninterrupted for the first time. So the next thing I'll be doing is I'm not gonna be doing this today, but I will continue on with the main scenario quests after the main story here, just to see what's gonna happen next. But I'm not gonna be doing it tonight because I've already gone on for too long. I want to try the other games that were gifted to me and see if they're good or not. That's the plan. Yep, we made it and prevented a calamity. It wasn't Orianjay that saw it, it was him. If it wasn't for him, the same guy from the level 50 alliance raids, there's no way we would have, there's no way this would have been prevented. And here we go, the credits for the people that worked on this game. Art director, main scenario writers. So many quest designers. As you can tell, this is a Japanese game, so it's not surprising to see all these names here. The game has definitely gotten better over time. Yeah, there are so many role quests to be doing after these credits are done, but I'm not going to be doing those after this because I want to try other games. But I'm glad I made it. And guess what? Guess what? There's more stories to be done. There is Hildebrand. Remember Hildebrand, the comic relief character? Oh boy. He's going to be returning in this expansion as well. What kind of scheme is he going to be returning? I think there will be some cutscenes or something after this credit sequence, so I'm not gonna be skipping this. Wow. Yeah, and the familiar songs that I've heard in this expansion are playing in this credit sequence here. Wow. I'm not gonna change the scroll speed. If I went through this credit sequence a second time, obviously I'm gonna go faster, but wow. Oh yeah, the artist. The artists definitely need to be commended for this. Probably the best looking expansion in the game so far. And we gotta deal with the Empire, which is gonna happen on Endwalker. But something tells me that it's not gonna be so simple. I bet there are gonna be even more sacrifices that are gonna be happening in Endwalker. I just have a feeling. So we made it to the end. We made it to the end of the main story of Shadowbringers. And now we just got some post-Shadowbringer stories to do. But we're not going to be jumping into that just yet because we got to do the side content. All the side content that was released in patches slowly over time the next 2 years after the main story was released. One thing is for sure, I'll be covering the Hildebrand story as soon as I'm all caught up with everything, like the role quests and stuff like that. At least the good news is I finally made it to the end where I can fly everywhere. And we made it to the end of Shadowbringers on Christmas Day. How fitting. I don't know how long this credit sequence is gonna go, but we'll let it play out. And my apologies again for pushing this game towards you guys, because I know not a lot of people in this server play this game, but I like this game personally. Like I said before, this MMORPG does play it safe, but it's still entertaining at the end of the day. the final dungeon and the final trial that followed, that preceded before this credit sequence, is challenging, but not too challenging because you're gonna be doing it over and over and over again, especially if you do the roulettes or you're gonna wanna get the loot from it. The artists definitely need to be commended for their efforts here. And we're going to be seeing these credit sequences again right before Endwalker starts. And that's just the main story. I don't know what is going to happen because we survived, but how are we gonna go back to the source, the one we came from? I don't know. That's what the post MSQs are gonna be for. But the good news is I'll have enough time to do the side content, and next week I think I'll try to do this game again. You remember GTA 5? I'm not a huge fan of GTA 5, but do the end credits for GTA 5 are just as long as this game? I have to look that up, but I'm just curious. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because I feel like the credits for this MMO goes on for a long time. And well deservedly so, because so much localization and a lot of people worked on this. Oh yes, this song I've heard so many times in that final area, or back in Collusion. Like I said, we're gonna let these end credits finish. I mean, there's probably a cutscene or something there, and after that, we're just going to just finish things up here. Thank God I have enough time to check out the other games. I like this. Very nice conclusion to Shadowbringers, but just like the post Shadowbringers quest, I bet there's going to be more trouble steering up. Like, how are we going to get back to the other source? We're going to get back to the source. Also, Xenos and the Ascian that are in charge back in the source. Who knows what happened there? We made it. We made it. Interesting to note, the dungeon runs that I did for the last quest, I didn't die as a healer. I didn't die. I thought I was gonna have to revive. Somebody has to revive me, but we made it. It felt challenging, but the right way. Wow. Boy, am I glad I made it this far. I should have started playing this game again sooner. And thanks for the subs again, guys. I wasn't expecting to reach 50 for Christmas Day, for that matter. We already started another sub goal just now to go from 50 to 65 if you want to see me do more League of Legends. And no, those are still happening. I just need to prepare for it. Install the game, schedule it out, stuff like that. I know it's been very quiet on the subs for the last few months or so, but hey, I'm glad I even got them at all. Thanks to you guys. I have to put a highlight video for that Alice moment as well. That was so worth. That's so worth posting there. Oh yes, Estinian and Gaius. Surprised they're still alive. And I bet we're gonna see them again in Endwalker because we gotta deal with the Empire. We still have not dealt with them yet. Oh yeah, and there's motion capture in this game. I think this credit sequence is still gonna keep going because it does the credit sequence for all the pictures, and then there's gonna be more after the pictures run out. For the most part, the pacing for this expansion when it comes to the main story is good. For the most part. There were some moments where it slows down, but you wanted to see more. And I'm glad it did. Now I gotta finish up the role quests and stuff like that off screen. I thought Thancred was going to die in that scene, but nope, he somehow survived against all odds. Really lucky. I'm glad this game is not afraid to kill characters. Some of them take you by surprise. Yep, this credit sequence is still going. You know, I'm surprised Reen is still alive. So Minfili is truly dead now. So Reen is still alive because of her. So is Reen gonna be helping us in Endwalker? I don't know. And again, Ishtola escapes death again. Something tells me he's just not gonna be so fortunate the next time around. I mean, you survive that many times? And doing a reckless, risky move? Who knows? Why cannot we do that? Why can we, the main character, not do that in the main cutscene? Why? Why? I said that many times now, but I still stand by that. Like, come on, we can't. I know doing it outside of a cutscene doesn't count. It doesn't count. But then again, this is not Baldur's Gate 3. It'd be nice if you can actually do actions, not quick time events, but do actual actions, like, you know, shake someone's hand or something, then we can choose that. It'd be nice. Once again, the soundtrack is interesting. I don't know how many of these songs I can listen to outside of the game, but it does serve the game well. Oh yes, these two bad guys. We still have to deal with them. So Xenos is truly dead. Xenos is dead, but somehow survived, and he's in a different body. Somehow. We gotta deal with these guys somehow. And how are we going to deal with them? I have a feeling more sacrifice is needed. You know, it's a good thing I did start doing some duty relates to level up the jobs again. The goal is to get them to the next level. Probably 90 or something. It's gonna take a while, but it's worth it. So you can just do the main scenario quest uninterrupted. Oh yeah, this credit sequence has been going on for like over 10 minutes now, maybe 15 minutes now. A lot of money and resources went into this. No doubt about it. I know the game allows you to scroll through this faster, but I have not seen this credit sequence yet. If hypothetically I was gonna do this again, unlikely, but if I did experience this credit sequence again, I'll scroll through it faster. This game has come a long way. Realm Reborn was definitely grindy, but the expansions are better. At least I'm only leveling 10 levels instead of 50. God, 50 took forever. The Crystarium theme. That's what that song's playing right now in the background. Wow. Took a huge risk playing this game. This game may not have Baldur's Gate 3 story, but this is still a satisfying payoff. After the grindy story that was A Realm Reborn, I made it to the main story ending of Shadowbringers, which is worth it. It's worth it. I am interested to see how Endwalker is going to go. It's probably gonna be a week or two before I will even get through Shadowbringers side content, because I have to cover the Hildebrand story. Jesus, what is Hildebrand gonna be doing in this universe this time around? What kind of detective stories he's gonna be doing this time around? Last time we saw Hildebrand, he went down some purplish looking portal through the ground, and somehow we'll end up in Northrend. Somehow. You know, I had a feeling this guy, Ardbert, was gonna play a role somehow. So Minfilia decided to tell him, no, you need to help out our main hero to get through the end. And he did. It's too bad all the other companions of his had to help Minfilia to stop the flood. But he had to be left behind. Or did the others survive? Did they? I think they did. I could be wrong. And there it is. The credit sequence is now completely black. So I don't know how much longer this is gonna go, but these people, the people that worked in this game, definitely need to be commended. Oh yes, this final zone here. I don't know if they took I don't know if they took inspiration from BioShock, but that was the first thing that came into my mind. Just imagine BioShock, you know, the Rapture City underwater, but without any water at all. That's the first thing that came into my mind. I thought I was gonna go to complete black, but hey, more pictures, sure. And yeah, Remedy, if you're still watching, I'm just letting this credits scroll to the normal speed because, again, I have never seen this before. I think I may have seen this picture, but I'm gonna check out the role quests as soon as everything is done off screen. Even if you don't remember all the characters' names, you still care about them. That's what I like about this game. May not have modding support like Baldur's Gate 3, but at least you know the story is still continuing with the expansions. Lots of people worked on this game. And we're gonna go through this credit sequence again after the post-Shadowbringers story. Think about it. After the main story of Shadowbringers, people that worked in this game have to create more dungeons and trials just to bridge the story from one expansion to the other. And they also gotta work on 10 levels of stories and zones they gotta design from scratch. That requires a lot of resources and creativity. Wow, so many people worked on this game. I know it's a big understatement, but this credit sequence has already been going for 15 minutes. Somebody probably timed this. If you don't touch the scroll speed at all, how long are these credits? Poll to win. That must be an event or something. Must have happened years ago. You know, never heard of it. Must be a thing that happened at the time. Still going. One thing is for sure, I can't wait to see the rest of this story after I'm caught up with all the role quests and stuff that I have to do off screen. Senior Japanese interpreter. I mean, there's no doubt that the original script was in Japanese, and they have to translate that for the rest of the world to understand. That is no small feat. Because there are some words that cannot be translated. I'm not an expert on Japanese to English translation at all, but I've heard stories that some things cannot be directly translated. So you need to know the context and the content of the story and characters to translate them so that we can understand what's going on. Wow. I won't be surprised if these credits go on for like 20-30 minutes. Wow. Still going. But yeah, for those of you that are tuning in, you want my thoughts on Shadowbringers? My initial thoughts on Shadowbringers is at least the build up to the ending is better than Stormblood. Stormblood was like, that's it, it's over. And Shadowbringers at least had a satisfying conclusion. I thought somebody was going to die, like one of our companions, but nope, no one died, but they made it. Ah, yes. Composers. Yep, the composers. They definitely deserve the praise because it is memorable. So many voice actor managements that were involved. Because it's not just English, it's Japanese and at least 2 other languages that I see in the credits. Motion actors. Only 4 motion actors needed. You don't notice in the main scenarios where they do something different. Like, it's not the usual emotes that you do in the game. So you can tell that it's motion capture. Motion actors. So many artists that worked on this game. I'm glad I made it to the end. And yes, the credits are still going. I think it's been 20-30 minutes now. I didn't time it, but it's definitely been at least 30 minutes now. And for those of you that are just coming in now, or just lurking right now, I'm not speeding it up. It's been a while since I've been into a movie theater, but if I actually like the movie, I'll just wait it out. And that's what I'm doing. If I didn't like a movie, I'm just gonna leave. I think there's gonna be at least a cutscene or two by the time these credits are done. I wonder how much of this game was outsourced. Like, Lemon Sky Studios, I never heard of them. So how much work did they do in this game? I don't know. Still going. Not much to say here. I'm just repeating the same talking points from earlier. It was a satisfying conclusion. Better than Stormblood, at least. The payoff, though, the Heavensward ending payoff was much stronger, though, than Shadowbringers. But then again, there were different stakes involved in Heavensward. So it's not exactly a fair comparison. But I made it to Endwalker at least, or getting close, so that counts. "40 minutes of credits if you don't adjust the scroll speed here. 40 minutes. Jesus. "40 minutes. I missed it. What does LQA mean again? That's what I'm thinking. Code Weavers. All these different studios coming together to make this game. If every cutscene in this game had voiceovers, there's no doubt in my mind the file size for this game would be even bigger. Instead of 90 gigabytes, I think it would be like 140. I mean, how are the consoles gonna handle that? Wait, we might be reaching the end here. Yeah, because you usually see when you usually see these logos like Havoc, usually that's reserved for the end. So yeah, we might be reaching the end here. So I was sort of right. It was 2018 or 2019 when this expansion came out. They really like this Crystarium theme, don't they? Still playing. You would think they were going to change to a different song, but no, they're still playing the Crystarium theme right now. We're still at the credits after at least 40 minutes of this. It's a good thing this chair of mine is comfortable to sit in. Lots of special thanks. If it wasn't for these people, this game would not have made it. There you go. All Final Fantasy players. Yep, 2019, yep. There it is. Producer and director, Naoki Yoshida. Alright, I think we are moving on here. Here we go. We're almost at the end. We still got one more cutscene here. So we made it. We're almost done. So Remedy, if you're still watching, I commend you. But I have to finish this quest just to mark the end of the main story. One last talk with these guys. The ending to this tale had been a joyous one, indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned. Yet there is one of particular import. It is imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in tanks. Mayhap the arts of fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see. People came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrand will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Orianjay began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. Oh, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we've met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there. I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. It was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. I would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphinaud smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. God, I hope I wasn't drooling. Those two are adorable. And finally, Stola before the Exarch. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers. Aye. But the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, it's customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. And finally, the Exarch.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Oh, we still never change.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Touching. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor!
Wait!
Ah!
Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
And we gotta deal with Xenos again.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Oh Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Gaius! He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that?
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Can we deal with Xenos for once? Jesus. Thought we finished with him in Stormblood and he's still alive. Jesus.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Yeah. We're almost at the end. Oh, you've returned. Was there alone in the fighting over there, or... Yeah. Okay. We're going back to the Rising Stones again for the... And I assure you this time we're done. I didn't think this was going to take another hour, but we're finishing. One last quest. So, we gotta deal with Xenos again. Jesus, how many times we gotta deal with that guy? Okay, Tatara, we are back. But... Is it really you? Yes. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right. So it does. The report you delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Guardian armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we have yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, But I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down. Though it will be worth it seeing the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light. Back where he belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. And that's it, we made it to the end. We finally got to the end, unless there's another cutscene. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Silk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that titles become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tightened their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken the Fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the Warriors of Light. So he's in the moon? I don't think so. Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. What does that mean? By completing the Mason request to bring a job, unlock the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, so will gain XP and level up according with their duty participation. Okay. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, we're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. Access to information, reach a level 8 and give you a job. Relevant selectivity job quest, complete the associated role quest line. In addition, quests to unlock the content become available in the Crystarium. So yeah, I have yet to complete the role quest, but I'm not going to do that now. But I will do it. And this is the beginning of the main scenario quest that will eventually lead to the beginning of Endwalker. Well, after that... We did it. We finally did it. Well, I'm not gonna be... I don't have time to do this now, but we're gonna go back to Shadowbringers. Not now, but I'm just gonna get myself prepared for it. It'd be nice to see where the story is gonna go from here, after I'm caught up with everything. Jesus, look at this. Look at how many freaking look at how many quests are available. Yep. Yeah, but I have no time to do that now. But we made it. Finally. Finally. So yeah, Remedy, if you're still there, I appreciate your patience. Now we're going to try the other games that I still got enough time to check out. So, let's check out Zort. Never heard of it. Let's see if Zort has any value. Now, obviously, some games are better to be played with people, but I can play a game and find out if it's good or not. Let's see if this is interesting or not. One thing is for sure, the role quest will be done. So, Zort. Let's see if this game is any interest or not. Okay. Let's see if there's any good in this game. So, Zort. Okay. I have no clue what's going on, but okay. So, what do we do in this game? Nope. What do we do in this game? Is there a tutorial? Something to tell us what to do? What is going on? You can't control your freaking volume at all. Oh, here we go. Push. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, this is Zorta. Never heard of it.
Little friends, I'm Zorto, the sound detective. I'm here to keep you safe. If things get too loud, I might need to give you a little warning. But don't worry, I'm just looking out for you. So, let's keep it a bit quieter and can continue having fun.
Oh, Powerpuff Girls reference. Okay. Can I get through this or no? Can we get through this or no? Can we get through this rope? Can we get through this or no? Nope. There's no tutorial that I know of. Come on. There has to be some indication what to do. Oh, come on, I can't go through this. You think jumping over is gonna do it? Nope. What do you do? What do you gotta do? Oh, come on, I can't get past this. Well, am I missing something obvious? Man, come on. Is there any tutorial or anything like that to tell you what this game is about? Return to menu. Nothing. There is no tutorial. Yeah, well, that's one game that kind of went nowhere. Okay, White Noise Online. White Noise Online. What is that game like? This game is small. It's not downloading? Oh. Okay. Let's see what White Noise has to say. So, this game is not having any attention. So, what's going on with this game? Why is this game not having any attention? Okay. Vinyl tape recorders. Okay, let's try the tutorial. Okay. Okay. No games. There's no games. There's nobody playing this game. Wow. Well, that's underwhelming. Yep. Yep. You would think you can play this game with randoms. Nope. Can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna go to take a quick bathroom break. What else we have? So Remnant from Ashes. This is the next one that I'm gonna download. I don't know if this Remnant from Ashes is gonna be interesting or not, but I'm gonna let this download in the background and let's see if this game is interesting or not. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I got time to check out the other games, finally. Took over an hour, but it was worth it. Right now, I check out 2 games, but they're kind of meh. So now we're going to check out Remnant from Ashes that I'm allowing to download in the background. So this game, I put it on my wish list, but I'm not sure if this game's going to be a good first impression at all. I believe, other than Persona 3, I don't really got too many other games here that stick out. So, Remnant from the Ashes is going to be the next game that I'll check out here. So yeah, Thermity and anybody else, if you guys are still there, I finally made it to the other games as planned. Hopefully you folks are still awake there. But I made it to the end. Thank you. So I'm not sure if Knight or anybody else is in the mood for other games, but I'm still here. Yeah, that ending for that MMO game was worth it. At least I can do what needs to be done off screen. So that's cool. As for other games, let's see if Remnant from Ashes has anything memorable for me. Yeah, Zort and White Noise Online. I'm not sure about those games, but I'll refund them if necessary. That White Noise Online, I can see the creepiness on it, but barely anybody's playing that game. Barely. 70% done on Remnant. Let's see if this game has anything interesting. Yeah, when it comes to Marvel Rivals, I don't know if Xavier Hawkins or Remedy are watching, but I did find another server to find randoms to play with. It's another alternative from the main server, because the main server is still full of people. It's not easy to find a MTVC there, so yeah. Honestly, I don't regret playing Final Fantasy XIV. I think I met at least 2 people that do like to play the game, or they enjoyed what they saw. But I have to get that LSA video definitely online. My reaction to almost crying was worth it. Doesn't get any more genuine than that. It'll be interesting to see how much more content was released for. I bet there are some alliance raids as well that we gotta do, but we'll get to that. Yeah, I wonder what the level 80 alliance raids are like. Who knows what kind of a story we get this time around. That's something I have to check out off screen. But for now, we're gonna focus on Remnant from the Ashes. See if this game has any value at all. It was on my wish list for a while, but we'll see. Oh, gotta wait for that Steam to finish that. Okay, got a quick Liar's Bar update that I can do in the background, but let's see if Remnant from Ashes has anything interesting for me. There's a sequel apparently, but nah. Just focus on the first game to see if there's any interest there. So, Remnant from Ashes. Gunfire Games. 2019.
What this is.
Oh! I'll keep the character generic. I don't know if I like this game. Everything is on medium. Okay, let's cap it to 90. Okay. So, let's see what kind of a first impression this game is gonna give me with a tutorial.
What can we do when our last hope fails? That you must discover. Our last hope sailed this sea before you, in search of an end to the beasts that have hunted us for generations. An end was found, or so we thought, when the dragon rose into the sky like a phoenix, blazing in flames of agony. But our hero never came home. Only the storm, the beasts, the unshakable dread that something had twisted and turned. The journey will not be easy. Storm swirls round the dragon's tower like a shroud. The dragon may be dead, but in its ashes...
You're saying the frame rate is 30 for this cutscene.
You will fight for every
Looks
step.
cinematic.
You must reach the tower, learn what became of our warrior, face what lurks within. When our last hope fails, another shall take its place. So long as we have breath.
Oh, hello, Git. I have no... I first time seeing you in the chat here, hello. But yeah, welcome. I finally finished Final Fantasy XIV, hello. But no, I didn't hear a notification at all. If you're talking about a sub-notification hello, then sometimes that doesn't work for some reason. I see the sub count go up or something like that, but nope, nothing. I have no clue why that's the case. But yeah, welcome to this little show of ours. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. There's more? Oh my god, there's more? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. More games. Jesus Christ, and I thought I was done. Okay. Thank you again. Oh my god. And I thought I was done. More. Oh god. So to be honest with you, Zord, I couldn't make it past that first area. What I noticed online, there's nobody playing it. And now Remnant from the Ashes. I don't know if I will like this or not, but here we go. I'm not rushing through this. I'm not, but let's see if there's anything memorable here. Here we go. Okay, give me a second. I need to take a quick break here. This is okay. I have to go a quick break, but we'll find out if Remnant from the Ashes is interesting or not. Yeah, I tried Zort, by the way, but the first impression, I couldn't even get to the first area at all. I was like, how do you get past this? The first level. But anyway, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. But anyway, like I said before, we got another League of Legends goal right there. Instead of 60, made it 65. I doubt we'll reach 65. That means I gotta do another 7 days of that game. Anyway, let's see if this Remnant from Ashes is any good. Or at least captures my interest. Zord doesn't have a tutorial, but I still tried to see if the game sparks my interest. It did not. So here we go. This is the tutorial level. Where are the controls? Why is the crouch left alt instead of left control? Is there something on left control? No. So I have to... Oh, okay, that's a little annoying. Okay. 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 At least this game has a tutorial level. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. But so you have an actual animation. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. The game does jump scares. Got it. Can you break this door? Nope. Can't do that. Okay. Can you vault over this? Yep. Okay then. And by the way, hello Kit, an anonymous gifter. Thank you again. Hello Kit gets another sub as well. We're currently at 51 out of 65. Nice. Oh.
I'm in trouble.
I don't have any health. Can we get more files or no? I mean, the melee here is pretty straightforward, but I don't know if it keeps my interest or not. I wish I could get more health, but I don't see any. Oh. Why is the game pitching, even though I got the frame rate limited?
Hang on!
Get a cutscene. Okay. Even on medium setting, this game looks fine to me. Too late to save it. Too late. Too late. There's more. way we can fight them all. No way we can fight them all. Let me guess, boss. That's the tutorial level?
Hang in there.
Hurry
You're
up,
gonna be
Ellie!
okay.
We got company! Move! Move!
Oh. That's a weird fade out. Okay.
You're awake.
At least this game has a story.
Hi there. Whoa, take it slow. You got hurt real bad. You don't want to start bleeding again, do you?
You got a dialogue system.
Ward 13. It's safe here. Maybe the only safe place there is. I'm Wallace. I wanted to see you. I asked the commander if I could. Oh, Commander Ford. She's in charge. Oh, Commander Ford and Mr. Wriggler found you outside. They brought you here. But they said Mark wasn't coming back. Never mind. The commander said you should come see her when you woke up. She's in the room down the hall. She'll find a place for you. Everyone's got a place. I'll see you later.
Why is this game hitching even though I got my limited frame rate on?
Well, well, look who's awake. You put up quite a fight outside our gates. I'm Commander Ford. This is my base, and you, friend, are an unexpected guest. It's my job to know the kind of people I bring into Ward 13. We haven't seen a living soul on that shore for weeks. You will tell me why you were really out there, or we'll let the root have you. No one has been in that tower in a very long time, but you've got no chance of getting there in this storm. Truth is, the ward has been cut off. We had to block the gates after we dragged you in. The root are everywhere.
So there's a story.
But now that you're here, I have an idea.
The lip movements are a little stiff.
You want to leave?
But I'm not complaining.
You'll have to do something for us first. First, we need power. That storm knocked out our reactor recently. With enough power, we might be able to activate another way out of here. It's not a door, exactly. And it may not even work. The reactor is on the lower basement level. There's a stairwell that leads down to it. Get it running, then come back here.
Why is this game hitching, even though the settings are not even that high? You can hear it. And look at the GPU resources, it's not even going that high either. In fact, this game is more optimized than my rivals, but I digress.
Because I'm not losing any more of my people today. We already lost a man down there a few days ago. I suspect the root have found a way in. Go check in with Riggs about your blade. I don't imagine your fists will do much against the root. You do this for us, and I'll make sure you get out of here.
Okay. Does the game tell us where to go? Yeah, the game is hitching quite a lot. At least Final Fantasy XIV doesn't do this. But even then, I played that game on a lower frame rate. Now, I'm gonna be honest here. I do find this game interesting. At least it has a story. The setting seems interesting. But I don't think this is a game for me. I'm not scared of the monsters. The melee combat system seems fine. There's a sequel to this, but this is not a game for me. Even without the hitching aside, unfortunately, I don't want to put time into this. It was on my wish list, like I said, but I don't really care about this game. I don't want to know more, even casually. So that's another game that, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to refund. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm just gonna refund all of these. I'm gonna refund Zort as well. I don't want to know more about this game. I'd rather play Phasmophobia instead. Yep, I'd rather play some Phasmophobia instead, even if I'm not a huge fan of it. So yep, what else is? And by the way, White Noise Online. I see what the game is trying to do, but there's barely anybody playing this game. So that's another game that unfortunately is getting refunded. Even if it's not that expensive, I'll still refund it. I was able to play this game within 2 weeks. So yeah, you can have your money back. It's not what I expected, no. You can have that refunded. Yeah, 24 minutes and it was already more than enough. White Noise Online, nope. Not what I expected either, sadly. I wish more people will be honest about games. Because let's be honest, you need to put the time, the mood, and dedicate yourself to it. I can tell if a game is something I wanna play or not. Yeah, Zord, nah, not really. I don't think I'm missing much. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing that much either. So yeah, yeah, you can just refund those. Even if those are on sale, nah, I don't think I'm missing that much. So, did I hide this game already? No, I did not. So I'm gonna hide that game as well. Okay, did I check all my notifications? Okay, this was from a while ago, so. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I'll check this out. Why is 220 gigabytes? Where is Jurassic Park? I thought I had that accepted. Oh yeah, I did. It's only 7 gigabytes. Interesting. I got 2 games that I'm gonna check out the Finnish Cottage Simulator first. I'm not too crazy on simulator games, but yeah. Why do I have like 220 gigabytes space? Oh wait, no, because of Marvel Rivals. That's why. Okay, delete that. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna try out the Finnish Cottage Simulator first, and then Jurassic. See if these 2 games have anything interest going on there. But yeah, Zort, White Noise Online, and no. Yeah, there's Persona 3 game. I'm not sure. I still got Persona 5 to go through. Yeah, I still got Persona 5 to go through. Man, this game, oh my god. I haven't even gone through Persona 5 yet. Oh, man. I wish I could check this game out, but I have to go through Persona 5 first. Yeah, and hello, Kit. He has to go to bed. Okay. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay, here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So yeah, hello, Kit already went to sleep. So okay, thank you. All right, so we're gonna try out the Finnish Cottage Simulator first. Obviously, I am from Finland as well, so But thing is, I don't care if it resembles my home country, but is it a game that I will care about? So let's see if Finnish Car Simulator is an interesting game. Derek X12. Okay, let's try Derek X12. See if this game has anything interesting on it. Simulator games are a bit of a mixed bag for me. Vanilla games. Wow. This is the first impression. Okay. Why is everything on Ultra? I want high. Jesus. Oh my god, There's no... There is no... There's no frame rate limiter. Oh my gosh. Seriously? I don't like it when games don't have a frame rate limiter. Okay. We have to set the frame rate limit ourselves. Let's see if this game can handle 70 frames. Let's see if the Finnish Cottage Simulator is an interesting game. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. So yeah, 3 games I just tried in less than an hour. Not because I'm rushing, but I just did not find them interesting. So they can be refunded. So let's see if this game has anything interesting for it. Let's limit the frame rate to 70. I don't like it when games don't have a frame rate limiter. Okay, let's try that again. Dark X12. Okay, let's try this game again. Okay, 70 frames, it's perfect. GPU is not running like crazy. NVIDIA Reflex enabled. Graphics is exactly where I want it to be. TIA. And... Okay. Okay, let's try it. Okay then. Let's see if this game can handle 70 frames. Up. There you go. Oh, we're going back to 2004. So many frames is okay. I can't.
Terve. Jätit soittopyynnön. Seppo, eikö niin?
Joo, Seppo puhelimessa.
Mahtavaa. Minä olen täällä kertomassa sulle mökkeilyn perusteista. Aloitetaanko?
So, can I put this away? Can I put this away? Can I put this away? Nope. 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 Can I put this away? Nope. No, first thoughts. Not much to say here. Does look similar. Can't put this freaking phone away. Oh, that's cute. That's so freaking cute. Can I put this phone away? Can I put this phone away? There we go. Yeah, this game is definitely not optimized unless you limit your frame rate. I can feel the game hitching quite a bit. But as for an accurate depiction of where I grew up, it is kind of accurate. But I'm not sure if I'll even care about this game. Is this map really that huge? I feel like you can do this exact same thing, but in VR chat. Oh, come on. I can't put this away. Can't put this away. Nope.
Mihin se auvain tuli?
Not sure what to think about this game. If I was gonna go into wilderness, I would rather play was gonna play maybe VR chat or something. And you can have more people. Yeah, this game is not optimized at all. Although, let's try something here. Let's put this on high. Or medium. Let's try on medium settings. Let's see if this is any better. Got a medium preset. Okay, it's better. Oh, hi, Niji. It's good to see you. First time seeing you in this little show of ours. To make a long story short, Niji, I first started off with Final Fantasy XIV Online. I don't know if you play Final Fantasy XIV Online, Niji, but I spent like 2 or 3 hours on it. And I made it to the end of the Shadowbringer expansion, which came out in 2019. Very satisfying conclusion. And I immediately moved on and tried out 3 other games. White Noise Online, Vort, and Remnant from Ashes. I didn't really care about those 3 games, and this one was generously gifted to me. I just changed the graphics preset to medium, and it runs better, even though I put a frame rate limit of 70. But yeah, the key, I don't know if this is a game I can care about. I know you can play this game with other people, but where's the toilet? No, that's not the toilet. And by the way, Niji, I did grow up in Finland. Olen suomalainen. But the thing is, I don't know if I'll care about this game. Son of... Cute. Yeah, that's the long story short, Niji. I was very fortunate to have reached my, got my goals being met, so I don't know where the key is. Nope, I don't see the, I don't know where the key is, nope. Nope. Let me guess, the location of the key is randomized for each playthrough. Yeah, again, if I wanted to play a world like this where you can do co-op or something, I think I can do VR chat instead, but I'd still look at this game for what it is, and I can tell you my thoughts about this. So, apparently the map for this simulator game is huge. I don't think you can drive this car either. Nope. Only in the cutscene, apparently, you can drive it. Yeah, this is pretty accurate. Finland landscape does look like this. It can be very quiet, especially in the countryside. But the thing is this a game that I will do in my spare time? Wait, you can actually use this? Oh. It's not completely clear what the controls are. Turn stand. Okay. There's a day and night cycle to this game. Yeah, the roads in Finland do look like this. Well, especially for the smaller, for the really rural areas. Yep, this, I have to put the graphics preset to medium, and it runs fine now. Anything on high, oh, good luck. Yeah, I mean, it is a nice game. It does remind me of Finland quite a bit, but as a game, I don't know. I already have quite a bit of simulator games and VR chat that I know you can play, but I don't know. What is that floating in midair? Oh, that's a tree. Haha. Oh boy, that's a tree. Wow. The pop-in for some of the objects in this game, depending on your graphic settings. Oh boy. Oh, you can't run them over. And I do remember these pretty well. Yeah. I mean, it definitely tries to capture the aesthetic, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it definitely does remind me of where I live, but I don't know. I'm not in a huge hurry to play this type of a game. I mean, at least I limit the frame rate. So, yeah. Trying to make the game run like what you see in these photos here. The game is not optimized at all. It runs really hard on my computer. It really does. Yeah, it's something that I don't see myself playing solo at all. Yeah. Yep. I have to say with this review here. I mean, it has its charm, but as a game, yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna play this more than once. No. It's another forgettable game, sadly, and I'm gonna refund this as well. Sorry, but nah, no. I'm just being brutally honest, but yeah, I just don't want to play this game. I would rather be honest than pretend. I mean, sure, you can make some meme value, funny stuff, but not really want to play it. So, the next game on the list is Jurassic World. I did not see the movie, but apparently you can build your own theme park. So, I did play City Skylines, but I don't know if I'll like this. Apparently, the sequel is out for this game, but I'm not really concerned about that. Is this an interesting game? Let's see if this has any value, anything worth playing for. Apparently, Dimitri plays this game, so He's a community member of ours, so let's see if there's anything of value in this one. It's been a while since I've heard this logo and theme. Why is this laggy? Why is this pre-rendered logo so laggy? Okay. Fun fact, I used to play some of the Jurassic Park games on the Game Boy and stuff like that, but never played a modern Jurassic Park game. Let's look at the graphics settings. TAA. There's no frame rate limit. Come on. You're telling me there's no frame rate limit. Come on. Oh, come on. I cannot keep the freaking okay, there you go. Borderless. I want full screen. There you go. There you go. There you go. I want it that way. Graphics. There's no frame rate limiter. Okay. I gotta relaunch this game and okay. That's another game we gotta manually put the frame rate limit. I was thinking of doing Marble Rivals tonight because so far most of these games are kind of meh. They don't really, stick out to me. It's not something I want to play more than once. But this Jurassic World game, this is the next one I want to find out. Let's put a frame rate limit of come on, I want to put 70. Let's put a frame rate limit of 70. Okay. Let's see if Jurassic World Evolution runs okay, especially with a frame rate limit. I don't think this game you need to run it at a high frame rate. All right, let's find out. All right, let's see how this game. Can I skip? Good. Play on the Jurassic Park team. That's touching. Okay, let's do campaign. So, how does this
Hello.
game...
May I say welcome? My name is Dr. Ian Malcolm. You may have heard of me. Well, correction, you should have heard of me, especially now that you're here. So before you are the islands that you need to manage, if you can. The 5 deaths. Jeez, if only there had been 5. Okay, this is as good a place as any to begin. Isla Matanceros. It's relatively stable. Yeah, you can get your feet wet here, and you should. Just diving into the deep end of the pool is where the big, angry, hungry things are, and you want to be ready before you try that.
Let's try on high.
I'm Cabot Finch, Public Relations and Crisis Management, and I'm here to help you. You'll start by building a Hammond Creation Lab. We've already started on an enclosure for you. You should just attach it to the side. But watch out for dinosaurs. Just kidding.
How do you rotate? Oh, rotate. There you go. I can't. Oh. Okay.
Let's focus on what you're here to do, which is create dinosaur facilities on the islands we call the Five Deaths. Actually, Las Cinco Muertes, because Spanish is the lingo of choice around here. You'll need to connect it to the pre-existing network of paths and the power grid. Now comes the real test, incubating a dinosaur. You'll start with a Struthiomimus. Select the creation lab and pick a hatchery bay. There's enough genome data for your first viable dinosaur.
Okay.
The machinations of the ambitious, undoing extinction, playing with nature's laws. What can possibly go wrong?
Come on, Doctor. You know we've learned so much and invested even more in our Jurassic operations since the last time.
Yes, Mr. Finch, yes, the last time. There's always a last time. And a next.
Okay.
Life. It begins. The most precious moment. The result of incalculable actions and reactions, trials and errors, genetic mutations and unknowable combinations, chaos, all leading to a living, breathing, thinking being, an entity, distinct and unique. And now we, you, just manufacture them. So, well done, I guess.
So that's our first dinosaur. Okay. I can't go free camera? Back. There you go. So...
The Hammond Foundation has three main areas of interest: security, entertainment, and science. I've already nudged the heads of each division to reach out to you personally. They'll offer opportunities and incentives for you to be part of their team. Choose one of their contracts. It'll help you develop your facility. This is Lambert, head of security.
Yours, theirs, and mine. Welcome to the islands. So here's our basic conundrum. We want to keep our animals under control while simultaneously encouraging instinctive behaviors, because these animals have potential as combatants. Look, everyone's fear object, myself included, is to have these animals running free and loose in the park. But we can't exploit them globally without taking some chances.
Contracts can be requested from the division heads inside the control room. Complete these to increase your reputation and gain additional revenue to keep expanding your park. So, one more thing. Your reputation. Your rep, quote unquote. Keep an eye on it, okay? If you have a solid reputation with a division, you're more likely to benefit from them. Financially, I mean. But, like life, it's a balancing act. Each division is vying for your attention, and if they don't get it, they tend to take it personally.
Of course. Speaking of which, you can save. Okay. That's nice.
Well done. And you'll notice absolutely no hint of sarcasm. Unless you listen real closely. So, what I meant to say is that completing that contract has raised your standing. Your reputation, if you will, with the security division. This means they'll be willing to give you more difficult missions.
I'm Claire Deering, and I've been on these islands before. On Isla Nublar, I made some mistakes, and I've tried to set them right. I believe in what we're doing, and I believe in these dinosaurs.
Lambert here. I've got a new assignment that I think is perfect for your skill set. Give it a once-over, then let me know if you're interested.
Demontosaurus. So yeah, control room. Now, so I'm not sure about this game. I mean, I don't mind city building type of games. I mean, obviously this is takes place in Jurassic Park. So yeah, so the thing about city building games like Jurassic Park, like this one. I mean, granted, I did like the first movie. Didn't see the other movies, but the thing about city building games is they require a bit of trial and error. You have to get used to what the AI is like, and jeez, how many freaking DLCs there are here. How many DLCs are there for this game? $37 in all. I thought there was going to be more. Apparently, this game apparently has a sequel already. Quite repetitive as a park builder type. So it's a bit of a repetitive game, but I have a feeling it's going to be repetitive. I mean, you got goals to do, but apparently there's a sequel for this game, and it's already quite cheap. But is it an improvement? I don't know. Is it an improvement? Only worth been on discount. Spawn thing starts glitching out. So apparently the first game is better, I guess, even though it's more basic. Or I mean, get me wrong. I don't mind having an open mind, but I don't think there is as much negative reviews for this original game. So okay. I think the first game, like City Skylines 2, is a disappointment. A big one. But City Skylines 1, by the other hand, yeah, there's grinding. Yeah, it's if you're a fan of the movies, then I may not play this game all the time, but I think the first game is probably the better one. So this game, I don't mind playing very casually from time to time. So I'll keep it on my list. As for Persona 3, I haven't even finished Persona 5 yet. So I'll keep it on my Steam library for now. But yeah. As for other games, I had to refund. I asked to refund 4 games because I just don't care about them. But at least I tried Jurassic World Evolution. That's one I actually will keep. But Persona 3, honestly, I'm not even touching Persona 3 until I get to the Persona 5, which I haven't even touched in months. But at least I have less games on my wish list now. There's really not many that stand out. I think Indiana Jones. This thing is way too not. This game is not optimized at all. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I don't think I'm gonna play that at all. Age of Mythology. I don't know. Is this even worth playing? Because I got Age of Empires 4 to worry about. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this game. I already got too many games to worry about, so yeah, just get rid of that. I think I got rid of most of the games that I care about. This one would be nice, but not a huge priority. Yeah, Indiana Jones. This game apparently is not optimized at all. Apparently, it's really intense to run it. I don't know. It's a low priority. I'm thinking of doing uh thinking of playing something else because I still got another half an hour. But honestly, I think I tried most of the games. Jurassic World seems decent. I might get repetitive, but at least the first game is the only one worth playing. So yeah, I think despite the shortage of time because of Final Fantasy 14, I did manage to get all what I needed done. I'm happy about that. So yeah, I managed to get what I needed done. A couple of games that were gifted to me, I did check them out right away. Unfortunately, 4 of those games I had to refund because I just don't think I see myself playing them. I don't want to keep them in my Steam library and just pretend I care about them. Out of all the games that were gifted to me, I think only Jurassic World Evolution is the one I care about, or at least want to play it a bit more casually. Everything else was meh. The Finnish Car Simulator, even though it does capture my home country pretty well, it does look similar, but I don't think I'll be playing that game at all. It just doesn't feel like it's something I will play at all. But yeah, Jurassic World Evolution definitely is a game I will have to check out more often. But I'm not in the mood for city building type games right now. In fact, I haven't played City Skylines in a while. I have to be in a specific mood for that. I don't know what the AI is like here, but yeah. Hey, Cross, welcome back, man. Cross. To make a long story short, we reached 50 subs, and I have to do League of Legends on January, along with Valorant for 7 days straight. But that's for another time. But the good news is I did check out the other bonus games that were gifted to me. Only Jurassic World Evolution I even remotely want to play casually. So yeah. Also, Final Fantasy 14 Cross. I don't know if you're aware, but I put in a lot of hours into this game. I did finish the Shadowbringers expansion, which came out in 2019 originally. I did finally finish the main story for the Shadowbringers, and now I'm going to be doing the rest of the side stuff off screen. Also, Marvel Rivals Cross. I don't know if you like this game, but I've been slowly making connections to get better at this game. I was thinking of doing this tonight, but nah, I just save it for tomorrow. The one game that was gifted to me is Persona 3, but the problem is I have Persona 5 that I haven't finished yet, or even did a full playthrough yet. Yeah, at least Marvel Rivals is fun. Overwatch I did play as well, Overwatch 2 specifically, but I didn't find it fun. Marvel Rivals has something decent going for it. Could use a little bit more balancing and optimization, but at least it's fun. And I've been trying to make more connections to play with other people. So that's something that we're going to play more of. Yeah, I don't know if MMOs are for you, Cross, but I'm very happy that I did get through Final Fantasy 14 today. It did take a little bit longer, but at least it's done. I'm very happy to have gone through it. And I just have to check out the side content. I also did check out Zort, Finnish Cottage Simulator, White Noise Online, and Remnant from Ashes. All of those games were very generously gifted to me, but I don't see myself playing. I did like Remnant from Ashes. The game and its story seems captivating, but it's not a game for me, unfortunately. I don't see myself doing a full playthrough of that. It's not for me. So I just basically told the person that gifted to me them just refund them. I don't want to keep the game on my. I don't want to keep some of the games in my Steam library and just let them sit there, not and refund them at all. So, what's my favorite game right now? Besides Final Fantasy 14 Online, probably Marvel Rivals. Because I do like the story and the MMO stuff you can do here to pass time. But if you don't include Final Fantasy 14 Online as my favorite game, probably Marvel Rivals right now. I also do casual games like Void Crew, which I'm not sure if you ever heard of, but it can be fun with the right people. Rainbow Six Siege, and what else is there? What else is there? Probably Sea of Thieves sometimes. Not all the time, but yeah. So yeah, Cross. We are currently at the 50 subcon right now. Part of the reason is I'm have to reluctantly play League of Legends 7 days a week for at least 2 hours each day. Yeah, I do not like League of Legends. You may get better at the game by more repetition, but I do not like League of Legends. I actually got frustrated. I may have not have gotten angry the last time I played League of Legends, but I did feel the frustration. So I had to reluctantly play it because of the sub goal. And I also have to reluctantly play Valorant again as well. I don't like Valorant. I'd rather play something else. But because of the sub goal, I'm forced to play it again. And right now, no, it's not, Cross. It's not. But people like to see me get frustrated at it, so I'm doing it. Yay! Yeah. And now I just put a dare sub goal again, Cross. Like I said before, League looks hard to play, but I can assure you, Cross, Dota is much harder. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't find League of Legends fun to play. I sort of understand what you need to do, but good luck getting through a game and not dying. And I basically put a dare sub goal right here. Like I said before, we're currently at 51 right now. I already am doing 7 days of League of Legends in January, which I put on Discord events already on my own server. But I basically put a dare sub goal right here. If you reach 65, I have to do another 7 days of freaking League of Legends. I doubt we're gonna reach this goal. Just getting 65 of these subs is pretty expensive, even in a US dollar. But if somebody wants me to go through and suffer, fine. I will. So look forward to that, Cross. Me getting frustrated at League of Legends. Yeah, Cross. That is true, Cross, but I played League of Legends. Like I said, it is frustrating. Yes, there is a chance. Yes, Cross, there is a chance. One of my biggest nitpicks, Cross, when it comes to games in general is they don't have a frame rate limiter. So if the game doesn't have a frame rate limiter, you can't just rely on VSync because that doesn't always do what it needs to do. So I have to use this NVIDIA control panel, add the game or choose the game, and then go to the settings here to choose the max frame rate. Most of the time, having a low frame rate of 70 or 80 is enough. So that's what I had to do with Jurassic World Evolution. It doesn't have a frame rate limiter. So I want a specific number, but no, you have to do that. So it's a nitpick, Cross. Even if you got a good GPU, Cross, some games require a lot of GPU power. Yeah, it's a nitpick, Cross. I don't know what your GPU is, Cross, but it would be nice if the game had a frame rate limiter like Marvel Rivals do. That should be standard by now. But no, if it doesn't have that, you have to go to this. Yeah, you need to go to this setting. So I don't know if you have an NVIDIA card or AMD card, Cross, but nevertheless, which one you have. If the game doesn't have a frame rate limiter, you have to go to this program and set the max frame rate to how much your GPU can handle a game. So it's a nitpick, a big one, because I do not want to hear my GPU run so hard. Like, I remember playing It Takes Two, an update came for that game at one point, and it reset all the graphics settings. And then I heard this really loud noise from my computer, and I was wondering, why is my computer running so hard? Oh, the graphics settings were changed. And the frame rate limiter wasn't. I don't like it when games don't allow me to have a slider on what my frame rate should be. I don't like that. It should be built into the game by now. It should be standard by now, but no. You only get a specific number, either 60, 80, 90. I can't choose a number. Yeah, screen tears. Yeah, Cross. Even if you got a good GPU, make sure your monitor has a high refresh rate. So. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, Cross. Thank you. I had a Merry Christmas, Cross. I was hoping to have finished up Final Fantasy XIV Online earlier, but I'm glad I finished it all tonight. It was a satisfying conclusion. It really was. I don't know if MMORPGs or MMOs are for you, Cross, but I did slowly get used to it or grow into it. But yeah, this Final Fantasy XIV Online game, like I told you before, it does play it safe, but it's entertaining. And to answer your question, Cross, yes, I got very lucky. I did spend time with my family, and it went all right. I was just de-stressing, even though it's my third day off from work. So, but I had a fun time, and I'm very fortunate to have not just got the subs this month, but also all these games gifted to me. Yeah, I wish there were more people in our audience here, but honestly, at the same time, I'm very fortunate to even have people here at all. So it's not about, having a number, but having people or an audience. I'm glad to have an audience, even if it may not be always be big. Also, you may have heard me say this speech before, but this shirt that I'm wearing, you can buy that from that merch store that I have. I had to redo the merch store through Fort Wall because Stream Elements used to have a merch store, but they discontinued it at some point, so I had to redo everything. So I don't want to have too many things oversaturate the merch store there, so yeah. I've had this for a while now, Cross. I don't know if you know that, but I did have a merch store before on a different platform, but they discontinued it, like I said. So I had to do it on this Fort Wall platform that Stream Elements recommended, and I just redid it. So yeah, this logo here, this logo on this shirt can get through that merch store there. So it doesn't matter where you are in the world, Cross, it will get shipped over to you. I think you have to pay some shipping fees and stuff like that, but nevertheless, it will get shipped over to you. I'm very happy with this custom logo that was designed. It has the red tie on it, along with a controller and a keyboard and some hearts. I'm also disappointed I could not dress up on my usual suit and tie today. But I had to de-stress because, I was celebrating Christmas today, just taking it easy at home, and also going through these games as best as I can. Despite Final Fantasy XIV Online taking a bit longer to complete, but it's done now when it comes to that expansion, I did try out those 4 bonus games that were gifted to me, but unfortunately I did not like them, so they're going to be refunded as soon as possible. And only Jurassic World Evolution. I know you've ever heard of this game before, but it's kind of like a city building game, like City Skylines, but in Jurassic World. So I haven't paid attention to Pro Soccer Online in a while. It's been a while. And the dev for that game is still working on the game, but there has been no news on it so far. I tried to set up a Pro Soccer Online match like a week or 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I wasn't very lucky. I think the player base for that game has stagnated because there's been no updates so far. So I basically moved on to other games like Final Fantasy XIV, Marvel Rivals, just to name a few. So that's basically what's been going on. I didn't forget about Pro Soccer Online Cross. I mean, that game did give me that one emote that I'm very happy with. But things happen, and yeah, it's not always good to put your eggs in one basket. It's always good to have other games to fall back to. But I have my memories of Pro Soccer Online, so yeah. Yeah, yeah, Cross. I'm actually a little sad that the last patch for Pro Soccer Online has been a while. I think that one dev that's working on the game has been struggling to bring the game to Unreal Engine 5. I don't know when the next patch is gonna come out. So it's gonna. I don't know when the next patch is gonna come out, but I didn't forget about that game. But if that game does get the eventual release for Unreal Engine 5, I'll definitely play that game again, even if it's just casual. So. But I do play other games, Cross, like Marvel Rivals. I think we might have a chance to grow big on Marvel Rivals, especially with the type of people we get. But again, it's nice to have a couple of games on my side, like Final Fantasy XIV. I actually got lucky with Final Fantasy XIV Online. The two people that we had come randomly, I don't know if they just did it for sub goals and stuff like that, but I'm just very fortunate they decided to give the subs anyway. So I'm very fortunate about that. I am very fortunate, Cross. I want to be perfectly clear in that. I am very, very fortunate. I wish I had more people, like I said before, but I am very fortunate. Not everyone can get an audience. I'm sorry to say that, but not everyone. I didn't even know what kind of games I liked either. I started off at Planetside 2 in the first place on my previous computer, which wasn't that strong when I look back on it, but I had to start somewhere. And slowly but surely, I started to find out what I like or don't like, and I'm a bit more confident now ever since. So I try to be humble, but let's be honest, some points I'm not really that humble. I can be pretty bad, especially if you know me in real life. But the point is, we try to keep things decent. It's not always easy, but we try. So yeah, that's basically the story so far in a nutshell. If I was given the option to do this full-time and I had enough money coming in per month, you bet I would do that. But I still work a full-time job in real life. Got to, just to make ends meet. If more people knew about our little show, Cross, that will probably bring in more challenges. But we'll see what we can do about that. I basically work the security field. You know, bodyguard, security bodyguard work, that sort of a thing. It can be dangerous, but the ones I do are more hands-off sort of approach. But it still can be difficult. It can be very stressful. Let's just say that even if it's not a physical job, it can be very stressful. Mental. So, yeah. But anyway, but yeah, Cross, I'm going to log into Final Fantasy XIV Online, get the side content done. I'm not going to show it on screen because it's honestly not worth it. Unless you want me to show it to you, I can, but I'm also doing off screen just to save a bit of time. So, but on Thursday night, which is tomorrow, we're going to be doing more of our Rivals again. And hopefully it'll go well. We did manage to meet at least one person that actually wants to hang out with us, and hopefully that'll go well. I know at least 3 servers from our rivals that we can make connections, but it's still ultimately up to us to filter out the good and bad people. I mean, what can you do? You have to. But anyway, I'm gonna log off here. I did manage to have just enough time to check out all the games that I wanted to tonight. So I'm very fortunate to have gotten the games gifted to me, but I did not like all of them. But at least I did like Jurassic World Evolution, as you can see here. Anyway, Thank you so much for the Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Thank you again for helping reach the sub goals, by the way. Thank you.